Hello, hello. Can't believe another week has gone by. But yeah, this is the readings, the astrology readings with tarot for the 6th through to the 12th of May, 2024. Now, if you suddenly come across this and it's the following year ahead or there's something, there will be a message somewhere in here for you that is perfect for you. My guides do it deliberately. So say if you're watching your, whether it's your sun, moon or rising sign, you will receive a message in any of the readings. Okay, there is they've simply added in messages for everybody. So yeah, that's I mean, I love it. I love it. So look out for that. Okay, even if it's not your sign, look out for it. And believe me, it will help. Okay, so we're doing the fire signs first this week. So it's fire signs, then air signs, then water, then earth signs. Okay, so the order will be Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, then air signs Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, water signs Scorpio, Pisces, Cancerians, and the earth signs Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. And I'm just rotating these so everybody gets a turn going first, okay, with these signs. So yeah, just thank you for your patience. But like I said, it's worth listening to, okay? It really is. So we've got a couple of lovely friends here. So hey Vera, how are you doing, lovely lady? So happy for your news. It's all good. So happy. She's a lovely supporter. She supports me. Hello from London, Ontario, Canada. So we have obviously London here in England. So there's a London in Canada. Wow. Okay, that's good. Starting up computer. Oh, you're welcome to come in and do these readings, Vera, but I know that you're an hour ahead of me. But I would love you to do readings with me. So yeah, we used to do that, me and Vera. We used to kind of come on here and do those. So I must start that up again and see if there's any of the maybe newbie readers who want to. The trouble is, I kind of leave it till the last minute. Kind of like, well, I start it off and then I kind of go, oh, I'll just do this and just do that. And then before I know it, it's like midnight in the UK. So I suppose it's earlier, isn't it, in, the States, because there's 5 hours different. And in some places 8 hours. So I suppose that's okay, isn't it? Yeah, so how has your week been? Let me know what's happening in your world. I've had a lovely time. So today last night I stayed the night at my mum's, and we just watched all sorts of truther stuff. She's great. If it doesn't interest her though, in a few they get like less than a minute to impress her. Otherwise she's clicked off it and gone to the next one. And it's always the headline that draws her in. So, the thumbnail, okay? But what is annoying is sometimes the thumbnail is just clickbait and it's nothing to do with what is actually going on in the video. Because we watched a video. It was about Nigel Farage coming back to politics. So I didn't even know he'd left, to be fair. So anyway, Nigel Farage coming back, and he wasn't even mentioned once in the video, not even once. So I think that's wrong. I don't like that. So yeah, not into that. Okay. So in the information part of this video, there is the description of the 10-week course that I am going to be starting tomorrow. So this 10-week course is designed to bring you confidence. So, you know, you could start off as a complete beginner in psychic development, and you will end up becoming very confident. And I'm going to say this, you will be able to read anything or anyone, and you'll also be able to read with tools, and you'll be able to read without tools. So that is what I've always said, and I'm telling you, everybody starts off saying, oh, that won't be the case with me. I'm going to be a tough person, you know, for you to teach, and la 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 la. And I go, okay then. But it does every time. So let me just find my teacher's book. Trying to cover up my printer because it doesn't look nice, does it? Sitting there. Let's cover it up again. Okay, so just wanted to go through the course that I'm doing. Okay, just making a you know, a little advert for me. So yeah, it starts on Monday the 6th of May, which is tomorrow, 2024. Okay, each one of these classes will be recorded. If you want a copy of this recording, they are £5. To come to the class is £5. Now, obviously, you know, you might say, well, I didn't even come to the class. Yeah, but it's £5. You know, come on, £5 or $6. Okay, so week 1, which is tomorrow, we're going to be doing it's all about Dr. Emoto and Louise. Hey, the power and the magic in words and water. So that's going to be a really, really good one. Okay. Week 2, 13th of May, dream analysis. I'm co-teaching with my lovely, gorgeous husband, Gregg Prescott. So we are this will be the first, me and Gregg teaching together. So it's all going to be about dreams. Okay, so it's not to be missed. Okay, that is the 13th of May. Week 3, the 20th of May, let's chat to our spirit guides. Let's interview our spirit guides and find out, you know, how did you meet? What's their name? You know, are they a relative of yours? Were you married to each other in a previous life? You know, what is going on? How do they want to work with you? Is there any tips or understandings about that? Week 4, that's 27th of May, is Native American wisdom. Okay, so we're going to be using this wonderful guidebook, and it's called Medicine Woman Guidebook, linked to the Medicine Woman tarot cards. And it's not all girly, okay? So don't let the title fool you if you're a guy and you want to come to this class, okay? It's not all to do with that. So so we're going to be using these medicine cards. Now, it's all linked with how the Native American Indians blended with the earth, and how we let the earth speak to us. So I'm saying that because a lot of us have already had a life, okay, as a Native American Indian. So a lot of us, or we've been a spirit guide to somebody, you know, or one of our spirit guides, you know, was our relative in the past. So, you know, so yeah, there's a lot of interest in there. Week 5 on the 3rd of June. Okay, week 5, photo readings. So we're going to ask everybody to send to me privately, send to me your send to me your pictures of people who have passed away, people in the spirit world. So you send in the photograph in. So we're going to show a photograph, and you're going to have to kind of keep a straight face so nobody knows that this photo is linked with you. And we're going to tune into that photo and that person person's personality, any memory links or things like that that might be going on there. And we're going to be doing psychometry readings using that photograph. For the second half of that lesson, we're going to be asking your friends. So you're going to ask your friends, hey, would you like a reading? And if they say yes, just say, okay, give me your photograph. And we're all going to do readings on that person's photo and pick up on them spiritually and energetically. Week six, we've got another guest teacher. I can't remember her surname, and I'm really, really sorry. But her name is Sharon, and she does pendulums, and the way she works with pendulums is amazing. That's all she does. You ask her questions, and her spirit guide John helps with the pendulum, and she's going to teach her technique. Okay, with that. So that pendulum class is the 10th of June. Okay, Monday the 10th of June. Week 7, the 17th of June, is a guided meditations. We're going to do the first one being very shamanic and kind of the energy of the earth, and maybe with animals and things like that. We're going to be doing a guided meditation. So we're going to follow that. And then after that, we're going to be doing a galactic one. So it's going to be more kind of outer world and things like that. Okay. Week 8, 24th of June, email readings. So just doing a reading with an email address. So just somebody's email address. Again, it'll be one of your friends or family members who wants a reading, and they'll just be concentrating on the email address and picking up on them. And everyone says to me, it can't be done, it's not possible. Yeah, it is possible. We'll show you. And we're also going to be doing it on a name. Okay, so a name. Now you might say, well, there's going to be loads of kind of Tracy Smiths, or there's going to be loads of Gail Owens or something. Yeah, but your guides know the intention of reading for that person. Your guides know. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be doing that. Week 9. Okay, that's the 1st of July. 1st of July, we're going to be doing flower readings. So everyone's going to bring in some a bunch of flowers, and we're going to be doing flower readings. So yeah, a bit different, isn't it? So that's what we're doing. And we're going to be bringing in the elementals as well. So we bringing in the all the fairies and the the people that live there. I mean, I'm quite I don't know, I'm very spiritual, but I don't usually bring in elementals and things like that. But this is what happened to me during an astrology reading. It's just like this. I'm kind of like doing my readings and things, and I saw something at the corner of my eye, and as I looked, I went, I've just seen a little person running across the floor in my kitchen. Now, why would I say something like that? That's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? But I did. I'm telling you, I did. And this was a little person. It was probably about that high, I would say. And he was just the structure of the person is just normal person, but he was just a little person. And yeah, you can laugh away if you like, but I hadn't been on anything. I'm telling you, hadn't been on anything, hadn't smoked anything or nothing like that. So yeah, so we're going to be picking up on elementals. Week 10, which is 8th of July. 8th of July, we're going to be doing past life class. So this is about past life recall, listening into, what our past lives was, taking us on journeys and things like that. So that is past life recall. Week 11, 15th of July. Now, I've tried to keep this a bit secret, but I don't think we can really. So memory testing and telepathy remote viewing. So this isn't about, I've got a terrible memory. No, I've got a beautiful memory. My memory is amazing. So anyway, so this isn't about kind of trying to remember something. This is about when someone is speaking about their like a past kind of experience that they've gone through or seen, you are tuning into that person's memory and you're describing bits and pieces that have happened, bits and pieces in that memory that they're not actually saying. But it's like, did you have a red top on, or did you, it's like, well, yeah, how did you know? It's like, yeah, because I'm tuning in. Okay, so that's what we're doing there. And we'll be doing telepathy as well, and remote viewing. Week 12, 29th of July, training of mediumship. So we're going to be, tuning in and learning more about our mediumship skills. Week 13, rune readings. And I'm trying to get hold of this person who is an amazing teacher of runes. So hang on in there. Hopefully that person can do that date. Week 14, okay, which is the 12th of August. It's all the clairs. So we're going to be concentrating on our senses, taking away our hearing and seeing if our other senses come to life, taking away our sight, trying to bring in taste, see if spirit can show us something via taste, by smell. So it's using all the senses. So yeah, clairvoyance, claircognizance, on all of those lovely things. And then week 15, we're just going to be doing some readings and practicing the skills that you have now got. Okay, so these weekly lessons are held on a Monday, every Monday, and is from 7:30 p.m. till 10:30 p.m. UK, 2:30 p.m. till 5:30 Eastern, 11:30 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. To register for this course, you can go to PsychicAlly.net. It's down there. Oh, we've missed out a W. I'll put that in there in a minute. So yeah, PsychicAlly.net. And I will then send you the Zoom code with this list, okay, with everything in there. So yeah, you can be a complete beginner, or you can be somebody who just wants to, hone in on their skills and have some fun with other spiritual people. So yeah, anyway, that is what's happening. I'm looking forward to it. Always get excited. And all you need is a nice journal. Okay, so buy yourself a nice writing book. Okay, and if you don't have it the first week, you can jot it down on a piece of paper and then add it into your journal. Okay, when you get one. Okay, there was one more thing I needed to say before we start, and it's just gone, disappeared. There's still a sale on, okay, for readings. There is $10 off some, $20 off another, okay, reading. So it's worth popping over to PsychicAlly.net and grab your readings now. Perhaps if it comes back to me later, I will let you know. But I don't know, because somebody say hi on the chat, because the chat has there. So anyway, let me know if the first person to say hi, I'll pull a card for. How's that? That's something. Okay, well, let's change the banner. Edit the banner. Make a W. Save, and then add that. We got it? Yes, we do. So yeah, we'll start off with the fire signs, air signs, water signs, and then earth signs. Okay. With the chat. Okay. Do you know what? The chat had stopped completely. I saw nothing, and then all of a sudden, all the messages come in. How bizarre is that? That's really, really weird. Oh, there's my darling. So we're going to be teaching together. I can't believe it. So happy. The scrolling banner doesn't look right. Scrolling banner. Oh, look what he's done. I wondered why he had come in. Look what he's done. And he's a sexy goddess. Oh, he's a bad man, isn't he? What is he doing? He's a bugger. Thank you, though, darling. I love you. I've lost my banner now. Where was my banner? Find it. I'm all of a diver now. I can't find my banner that I had up. Where is it? That's Gregg's. There's mine. There it is. I wondered why he was here, but he wasn't coming on screen. So thank you. Oh, that would have given me a clue if I'd have seen this. Just wanted to thank you. Oh, we've waited. So just wanted to say thank you so much to all the Patreons there. The Patreons are just wonderful. I appreciate you all. Okay, it just means that I can come on and do kind of free readings and things, and I can, you know, it just means that, you know, it's not so stressful. Okay, so we've got some of the new ones coming in. So these are the ones, the long-term ones, which are wonderful. Some of the long-term ones have been there from the moment I started Patreon. Would you believe that? From the first moment. So yeah, just so grateful, so grateful. I am working on your recorded readings at the moment. They're going to be a little bit late, but anyway, so membership is just as little as $1.11, which works out around 88 per month. Same for Gregg, $1.11, his start as well. And it just helps us support us, really. So yeah, let's bring in some people here, because it all went everything froze. There was nothing. There was only three people up there and nothing. So hey, Maureen. Hey, good to see you. That's how long it took me saying that. Is Joyce. Hello, Joyce. And Mel D. Hello, Mel D. Psychic development now. And she's doing really well as well. You want some support doing anything? Yes, definitely. And now I've only just seen your link, so you must have thought, hey, what's going on? So invite, copy. I think there's my mum in the chat as well. Mum, she made a beautiful dinner, so I appreciate you, Mum. It was gorgeous, lovely chicken roasting. There we go. Alexandra in a way, Chicago. There's Mum. Oh, we get on so well. We both wasn't good today. Came back from walking Marley. Oh good. Mum. You're just my bestest friend. There's Bodie. Love that name, Bodie. Are you referring to Lynn Andrews' medicine cards? No. Let me see if I can find the book. Let me see if I can find it for you. Yes, I can find it for you. Oh dear. I'm going to put that keyboard there. So, yeah, this is the book. It's Carol Bridges, And it comes as a workbook, so it's really, really good. Okay, that's the one, Maureen. Yeah, and it's you know, I refer to a lot of the you know, the little graphs and things. I always kind of refer back to it. I can see you in the chat, Vera. Thank you. In the waiting room. I'll bring you in a moment. Thank you, love. That's going to be good. We haven't worked together for ages. So here's Linda. Hey, Linda. She's doing well as well. Starfeather. I got to meet Starfeather. I did. We had you know, when some people, when you're having a reading, they end up teaching you something. I mean, it happens a lot, but it did definitely happen with Starfeather for sure. I cannot stay tonight. We'll catch replay. Okay. It's not embarrassing at all. I didn't find it embarrassing. I found it in what do you call it? It was adorable. I loved it. Look what Gregg did to your banner. Everyone's trying to tell me that there was no chat coming up at all. It's been up for about 4 minutes. I didn't see it. I just got done in kitchen and saw your booking. If you would like a reading, yeah, you always come on, and yeah, there is a sale on at the moment. So let me I just want to catch up with all the readings and then get Vera in. So still listening. Joanne is still listening. Is lovely Claudette. Hello, Claudette. And Rhonda. Hello, Rhonda. And Anna Living Love. That's it. Good. Greetings, friends. Starfeather. So delayed. I'm so sorry. Had a reading from Ali on Friday and it was amazing. She helped me find clarity in extremely painful and confusing part of my life. It was a real dilemma for you, and we got there. We did a mixing of remote viewing, a mixing of going into the past, the present, and the future with Starfeather. My guides loved it. They did. So, okay, so I think, oh, Stacey Jones, I'm just making sure that I've said hello to everybody. Hey, Stacey, good to see you here. Oh, it's lovely. We're nearly there, Vera. I'm so sorry. Gerwin. Hello, Gerwin. Jeremiah. Hello. Lisa. It's lovely, Lisa. Lisa also sometimes comes to psychic development. Everyone's saying hi to each other. I love that. I think we're nearly there. And Stacey there. You too. Oh, so lovely to see, you know, familiar names and everything. So yeah, so thank you to my lovely Patreons. Let's welcome in Miss Anthropy. Hello. Oh, good to see you as well. Good to see you. So here is our lovely Vera.
Hello, everyone. That's a long time, Ellie. That's been a very, very long time.
It has.
Sometimes just things go.
It has. And I'm so grateful, really. Yeah. Yeah, they just work out perfectly, don't they?
I've been waiting for this opportunity, Ellie. Oh, yeah, we have a delay.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the opportunity, and every time
sorry.
it was not there. And now everything came together.
What, to come do this?
Yeah.
to come do this,
I had
waiting for the opportunity. Yeah.
I just walked Marley. I got in. See you come on live. I thought, now I got to take a chance.
Yeah. Good. Oh, that's all good. Oh, Brandy, I did see a message there from you, and I read it, and I just didn't have chance to do your little reading. I just didn't have chance, but I will. I haven't forgotten you. I will. It's Marley, sending you lots of love as well, Brandy. I will, perhaps we'll arrange a proper reading. I'll send you my availability. I think that might be better. Brandy's found herself, in a bad situation. So can we send some healing to Brandy? Talking about healing, can I put you on the healing list, Brandy? And if there's anybody else who wants to be put on the healing list, please let me know. We're on healing list 10. Can you believe that? 10. Look. So look at them all. It's like, can you believe that? So many.
That's how much
and people are saying it works. Yep. Yeah, so just let me know your name, okay? And I will put it on there. Oh. All right. So what would you like to say? Is there anything you want to talk about before we start the readings, Vera?
Well, I'm glad there's an option that I can share it on my own YouTube channel. So, and I just put a short description in. So the ones that are watching to my channel, after almost a year not doing them together, Elio joined voices again with the astrology readings. So
you're going to start them again?
Well, this is the beginning. This is the beginning, Ellie.
Yeah.
He's getting better, so yeah.
Proud of you. So proud of you.
It's been 6 months. My website.
Your email, your YouTube account on there or website? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Copy.
Stacy, I'm putting you on here now.
Thank you, Brandy. And I'm sending you lots of healing love, girl.
You're on the list. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't be shy about coming onto the healing list. I only do first name and an initial, or you can just do a nickname if you want to. Universe knows what the intention is. So, it could be emotionally, physically, mentally, could be pets, so if you're in a dire situation and you need some help and some angel energy and love, then that will work as well, okay, with the healing. So, yay! I got help today. I'm so excited, Vera.
I gotta show this because while you were talking about this one flipped out as if all the healing everyone going through, the willing release. And that to me feels like literally everything that is not beneficial for us is getting kicked out. And some take the blunt force of it and some less. So that's I got my website up there. So
I agree.
Yeah. I like StreamYard has gotten better. 5 seconds
Oh.
delay, Ellie.
Yeah, let me know your name for the I know there is. Greg and I are used to it, but you're coping really well.
Yeah, I can hit.
So yeah,
I can.
You are.
Yeah.
Let me know your name.
My name?
Oh.
I know, Brandy.
No, the person, places, you can't go. Shall we pick a card for Brandy right now? Should we try that first of all? You up for that?
I feel compelled to pull.
Yeah.
Well, 1 or 2. It depends on which one comes out. I might have to pull the second one for her. And I'm not. These are. I found not good to be shuffled. It's more like I'm holding him, and I just flip, and then one comes out. And a second one. And I love what it does say. The first one that came out, and I got to figure out, because I got a lighting different than I usually have, so got to change that. Is this gonna work? Nope. Oh. It's been a while. The first card that won it out definitely is Faith. Just look at all the bright colors. Beautiful. And I feel the heart and the lungs. It's literally, that is what needs to be expanding. And it says, I am confident I will achieve my goals. I live in the present and have faith in the future. I firmly believe in my value within the universe. And if it is anything like me, and I'm pretty much breaking free of it, but I've been fighting for that a long time. Because you're a powerhouse, they'll throw everything on you because they want to keep you this small and preferably squash. And when I started to use my chameleon side of me, letting them think they got me this small, but in that little bit of space, I'm expanding. And I'm just every time peeking around the corner, not letting them know I'm growing. And then this one came out. Beautiful fire. And I think some people just need to focus on the card and feel what it brings you, what it does feel. And yeah, write down what you feel about it. And it's an affirmation. All these cards are basically healing affirmations. I listen to myself and acknowledge my needs. I assert myself and retain my power. I am brave and gentle. I don't have to be afraid of others. I respect myself and I'm respected by others. So that's what I got. That's what I wanted me to bring out. So you can see them. I can show them all both again. And I feel like I have to say, when you look at these cards, just let the energy of the card resonate in your system, and you'll know which way to go. That's what they tell me. That's what I got. And we have a delay about 5 seconds before Ellie can come back in.
Yes, I'm so sorry. So, Brandy, I will work on the removal of anything negative around you. Okay, I'll work on that later as well, or maybe in between the readings. I can do that. Okay, so if you're open to it, of course. So
something already
Brandy
came along.
Also said I'm okay. I'm homeless, living in a tent. I lost everything. I'm so sorry, Brandy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Lots of love coming to you here. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
okay. So I have added on places. Jeremiah, Stacy J. Okay. Sorry, you go.
I got a feeling. And it's heartbreaking that you're in a tent right now. But on the other hand, they cannot reach you through the electricity. Oh, and Marley spoke too. Oh, and growl. And a bark. I know. Are you telling that to Brandy? That she's going to be okay? Are you Marley, are you sending her love? You're sending her love? Yes? Yes, he's sending your love to you too. Show it. That's...
Oh, look at him. Love.
That's for Brandy.
He's a good boy. Yeah. He's such a good boy. He's sending kisses to you, Brandy.
Yeah.
Sending kisses. Okay, I've pulled some cards for you, Brandy. Okay. So I'll bring you back in a minute, Vera, okay?
Yep.
All right. So you'll have to forgive the delay if we're talking over each other. It's not deliberate. So when we finish the sentence, I found with me and Gregg, we have to pause quite a while afterwards so that the other one then speaks. So it is a nightmare. So anyway, so Brandy, what I've got for you, and I have been told we can clear the energy around you. There has been something around you. I'm not even sure if it's someone who's actually sent it to you, but I do feel as if there has been there's this darkness energy, okay? And it's like I feel when I pick up on it, it's like I'm feeling angry and agitated, and this person, this energy, okay, is a dark and an angry person. So of course they're loving your energy because you're pushing that out there. But when you're in the love energy, the love vibration, when you are kind of pushing out, and even though you're in the situation you're in, I'm still feeling that you're giving out love, that you're still helping others, that you've still got a smile for other people. They don't like that. That's something that makes them feel very uncomfortable. But you're able to do that, really. So what I got earlier, even before I pulled the cards, I did get that you're going to be going back to work somewhere that you've worked before. And I feel this will be the key that opens new doors, because I'm seeing the wages are going to be quite nice. I feel as if, yeah, they're flowing in. There seems to be some good flowing of energy. And you're also going to be going backwards to live somewhere where you've been as well. And I don't feel as if you're going backwards to stay back there. This is only to get you balanced again and get you okay again, so that you can then move forward. Okay, there is somebody who has been very toxic around you. And I feel that this person's toxic energy has tried, it's like you have been knocked off your feet, they're saying, and it started with this person's energy. This person was either on drugs or around drugs, okay, or they had addictions in some way. And I feel this addiction behavior as kind of like come into your life. I'm not saying that you've taken anything as well, but it's definitely coming into your life. And the energy it's like it's impacted you. I feel that there is going to be reuniting with people that you haven't seen for a long time, and even family members, I feel, or at least one family member. And I feel this family member is full of love and full of appreciation for you, because I feel that you have been there for them in the past and they want to return the favor. And I feel as if there's a celebration, and there is it feels like some sort of party I'm seeing coming up as well. Okay. But I do feel as if it's like this. They don't want you to talk to that other person. And the cards don't usually tell you what to do. But I feel if you want to go on the upward up, then you're in need of cutting away anything that's negative, anyone that's negative in your life, that you need to do that clearance thing. Okay, it's really, really important. So yeah, that helped there. Yeah, you are in a bubble of love at the moment, so it can't actually get through. But you know who that is? Your brother. Yes, you're right. I pick up a yes with that. There you go. But what it's done is it's taught you a lot as well, you know, that it hasn't stopped you being a really beautiful person. It hasn't stopped you. Most people would have been bitter or stayed bitter at least, and you're not. So be thankful for that, because that's amazing. And I didn't want to ignore the message that Gregg just said here. So, and just to let you know that I've added the names on as well. If your name isn't there, then please let me know, and I will add it on. So hey, Laura, Ali is as beautiful on the in many times beautiful as on the outside as she more beautiful on the inside. Thank you for. Oh, that's my pleasure, my darling. It is. Accidentally clicked off the message there. So Laura. Oh, so it's welcome, Vera, back. Hey.
Hi.
So, like I said, I will send you my availability, Brandy, and then we can do a like a half an hour kind of session there. See what we can do. All right. Mel D wants to be added to the healing list there. And Lisa is sending you protection. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I'm going to send you PayPal. No, please don't send anything, Brandy. No, this is a gift. This is a gift from us. This is not a payment thing. Definitely not. Don't want anything. I want you to look after you. Do what you need to look after you. We mean that. That's my ally, is like, there's no negotiation.
And I think that this is an important lesson Brandy needs to know. It is now time to think about you. You've helped so many people. You're very kind, and you have every right at this point in time, at this moment in your life, to be like, F the world, it's me time. So on that part, go within, save every single bit you have, save it, save it, save it. Because I got a feeling that if you send now to those that support you, well, you've earned that. And if you send money over now, you're basically saying to us like, yeah, but I don't accept your gift. That's what I wanted to. And I hope that came across right. Because I was a little bit...
Yeah. No, I feel it. So I know Brandy would. Yeah. Oh, we're still sending our lovely Lisa and Jeremiah lots of love as well. They've been in a very bad situation themselves. The landlord hasn't put in the fittings for a washing machine or tumble dryer. I suppose tumble dryer just need electric sockage, but with a washing machine, you need all the plumbing stuff. The landlord hasn't done that. She's expecting an operation on her neck. She can hardly bend forward, and yet she's having to do washing in a sink. Poor Lisa. So when I found out about this, we've all been sending donations to Lisa. So if you would like to do that, and Lisa, if you don't mind putting your PayPal email address in, or you can send it to my PayPal and I'll send it over to Lisa. Okay, make sure you put it as friends and family, but I will send it over to Lisa as well. She's going to get a place where they can come and collect her washing and then bring it back, okay, until she's had her neck operation, back operation, and then maybe we can try and do perhaps we can do like a day's reading or something and create some money for put some pressure on the landlord to cough up some money as well, and we'll together get this plumbing sorted out for her. Yeah. Oh, so Greg says you do need venting for a tumble dryer.
Well, I don't have
venting for my tumble dryer.
Nope, because it's getting collected within the machine, and you take that out after every wash and clean out the lint. So it's not going outside. It's getting in the machine. I got one machine, and the only thing that goes
I don't
is for the liquid that comes the vape that gets collected.
True. Oh, so Vera, are you up for these readings then? Wow. Are you up for it?
I am up for it, and I'll see how long.
Would you like to go first?
Sure.
Okay. If enough is enough, then I can carry on. It's no problem at all.
I know it'll probably be more like.
So
how
we
long
will start with. Where's the Leos? There we go. We're starting with the Leos. Do you want to go first?
Yep.
Yep. All right then. Here's to the Leos, guys. Okay, enjoy.
Well, and forgive me if I'm a bit rusty, but I haven't done it over a year. And I'm going to do the astrology with the 7 energies. Oracle, the energy deck. So Ellie is taking care of the tarot side. I'm taking care of the oracle energies. So let's see what it brings for the upcoming week from the 6th to 12th of May for Leo. Let's see. There's no, not ready yet. There's one. And it's a new deck also. So I gotta get in the energy. Yep, that one wanted out. Oh. Nope, not. They're sticking a bit. There he goes. Okay. So, and I'm just gonna do a card for the beginning, middle, and end of the week. And the first card that came out, that's telling me it's a beautiful card, and I gotta find how I get it better. There he goes. And this card, I think it's beautiful. And I'm drawn to that star right in front of the third eye. And the words that come to me, for a long time, we were conditioned to only use our human eyes because they were afraid that when we see with our third eye, we can see right through any bull BS that there is. And it says under it, if it's allowing me to read, into me, I see. So basically, and that's for the beginning of the week, right here, when you look inside your heart and from there expand, you can see, they tell me, when you do that, you can literally see what you need. Don't look at the outside. Because when you're into me, I see. Now, to give you an example, I have to train my dog not to feel the energies of people that are negative towards because they're jealous. I don't care. Because he literally, when he walks around, he scans everything. He hears the people. Sometimes he doesn't like to walk. And I'm to have to challenge him that we join our forces. He focuses on me, and the rest is not important. Now, that's a little bit of the idea, what I feel also with this card. Into me, I see. Because when you look inside yourself, you feel those that are genuine. You feel the truth, honesty, everything. And we were conditioned to not pay attention to your own system. Don't listen to your body. Basically, if you're hungry, but they tell you you have to eat at 6 p.m. Don't eat anything before that. You're basically training your body to not listen. And it's now time to start to listen to what your body is telling you. If you're hungry, now don't think about, say, this amount of food. Maybe about this much. Or just a little bite. Just to give yourself time. Because you need to listen to your body. When it craves food, it has a reason. So don't ignore your body. because that is really important. Some people, yeah, don't. Just some people just are so focused. I gotta eat at this time. Don't eat after that time. And yes, for some diets, it is important. But it's also important to scan your body. Now, towards the middle of the week, and when I move towards that, I right away hear the words that first will bring you the second card, works the way towards big love. Great big love. Because when you start to listen to your body, take care of yourself, and that's probably why I've been off camera for a long time, because my dog made me go look towards me, and you get really rewarded. You get really rewarded for the great big love. And just look at that heart. It radiates, because when you start to love yourself in a big way, your heart fills up, and it only can expand, and then it doesn't matter who you have around you, because that keeps flowing. You don't have to pay attention to the negative person, but let that energy flow. They're not stealing it. It's there. And the amount is endless from the universe. Just let it flow. Let it do its thing. Because this is really important. Great big love. And right now we all need this type of thing. And that, oh, and I love how the cards really step towards the next step. So towards the end of the week, it says the divine matrix. Now, we all know you have the conditioned matrix, the plastic. I forgot the proper word for it, but we'll get it. They're not real, but the conditioned matrix that everyone is made to believe is the real thing. But the divine matrix, that's where you're after. That's where you're going. That is literally your reality. Living in a now, living in basically real life. And if you have a problem, how? Study the animals. Study your pets, maybe your cat or dogs or whatever you have as close to you or you see in the field. You see those animals worry. Oh, I gotta be there on time. I gotta be there on time. Oh my God, I'm gonna be late. When the timing is right, you will be where you need to be. Now, I've tried to manifest to do the astrology with Ellie again. I think about 2-3 months ago. And every time it was either too late, I got too tired, my dog had to go out, so the timing wasn't right. Today, everything fell together. We went out, I got back, Ellie got online, went live, and I said, count me in, I'm there. That's the idea. Give the universe the opportunity to show you the honest, true matrix, because everything falls together. And I gotta do something about the lighting. Oh, that's better. I had it at a good place, but I haven't been using it a lot lately. But okay. So the divine matrix, that's, I hear the word holy. That's everything. So that's what I got.
Oh, thank you. That was wonderful. I've missed your readings, your astrology readings. That's great.
And I always love.
Just like riding a bike, Vera.
I know. And I love that the way I read the cards just mix in with yours, but it's not on your home turf. The best to describe.
It's perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Vera. All right. So, what have I got for Leos? Okay, just to let you know that I've added everybody who wanted to be added so far onto the list. I haven't coloured it in yet, but if there are anybody who does want me to colour it in, me to add your name, then please let me know. Okay, so what I'm seeing at the moment, okay, the beginning of the week, you're going to be in touch or be speaking to somebody with, they have been making money basically, and you're looking at them and saying, well, how, you know, something's changed. How have you got what you've got? How have you done what you've done? You know, what has been the difference? And so because they've their life has opened up, they've started to feel brighter and happier, and I feel that you're going to get that inspiration to maybe make the same decisions as them, or at least, you know, make some positive changes in your work day, in your work life. Your work, rest and play is going to change, which is going to be really refreshing for you, because I feel as if there's been an element of boredom, an element of, you know, oh, this is not what I want to do, you know, in my life. So the point is to, you know, you spend a lot of time at work, don't you? And so if you do, you've got to think to yourself, well, we do have a spammer in the chat, so if you could just ignore them. But yeah, it just feels as if it's like sometimes we've just got to kind of analyze what is making you happy, okay? And if your job isn't making you happy, then maybe you can carry on doing your job, but maybe make a second job that makes you happy, because I feel as if your skills are not even a little bit tapped into, okay, which you're going to realize. And I do see prosperity in your pathway a little bit further on if you do this, okay, if you make those changes, okay. There's a strong belief system emotionally, and I feel that to do with your love life and your emotions, be careful of being too strict about you know, what you believe and what other people believe. And perhaps there's somebody close to you who you know, you find is you know, it's like they are not seeing eye to eye with you. They're not you know, they're not understanding you. It's no good in trying to beat them up over that, okay? And it's no good them trying to do that with you, trying to do the same. Sometimes it's just, you know, change the subject and talk about something else. Maybe I'm sure there'll be some way of communicating with that person that doesn't involve certain conversations. As we go into the middle of next week, there is a lot that is keeping you awake at night. There's a lot of stress and worry. I feel that for some of it is blown out of proportion. So you are worrying about things too much. But there is somebody who I feel it's like that person needs to be kind of like put on, taken off a pedestal and put into, maybe, you know, when you kind of like look at them in a nappy and think, you know, you're just a baby, you're just you know, a silly person, a bit like the person who's spamming right now. You know, you look at them as it and belittle them with your kind of energy and think, you know, And sometimes we can do that with the problem or the situation that is going on as well. So I feel as if, you know, somehow see what you can do to change that problem. And think back to some times in the past where you've had a problem to the, you know, this magnitude, and you've moved on and passed, and it has gone. Sometimes what a difference a day makes. Okay, there's a song about that. If my mum was here, she'd be singing it to you. What a difference a day makes. Because I do feel as if there will be an unlocking of an answer to, you know, the question that is hanging over you about what you should do. Okay, how are you going to get out of this situation? What decision do you want to make? So, and try not to take a problem to bed and sleep on it. Okay, write down all the things that you've got to do the next day, put it on a notepad, close it up, and just try and sleep. Okay, but there is some restlessness going on emotionally. It does feel as though you know, we are, who is playing a lead role and who is kind of sitting back. Okay, and maybe there might be a bit of laziness going on with somebody close to you, and a feeling of, you know, well, they're not pulling their weight, this is not fair. Where is the balance in this friendship or in this family, you know, unit, or in this relationship? So I do feel as if that's going to be one of those things that need to be addressed. Okay, and delegate. Okay, as we're going on into the end of this next week, okay, for Leos, there will be a bit of a clear out, and I do feel as if there's going to be some words that need to be said. They don't have to be an argument, but they are going to be very blunt. Okay, they're going to be very blunt, and it might come across as a joke. Okay, so it might be a jokey bluntness, but I do feel this is the end of that. Then this is the end of this situation. Look at that wonderful, beautiful card there, the World. Okay, this is the Gilded Tarot, and this is the World. Okay, so it will just go and be done with. Okay, but sometimes we try and get other people to sort it out themselves. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes we just have to man up and get on with it. It's but look at what comes from it. Okay, it will be for the best. Okay, so let's just catch up on okay, let's just we got Leona. Hello. So good to see you here, everybody. So much. I have to go back into before it gets not safe. Oh, I hate to think you're in a tent, love. I really do. So what did Lisa say? Least, oh God, it takes so long. It's all right. Thank you, Brandy. I found super suds. Super suds. That's all good, isn't it? And then we've got our spammer. Kimberly, you down on the list, Kimberly? I have you down. Yeah, and I think we've caught up there. So let me change over to Sagittarius and bring in our lovely Vera.
Let's see if this better.
Here she is.
Yes.
Okay, over to you then.
Thank you for Sagittarius. And let me just check if I have it better now. Yeah, that looks like, yeah, it's not welling completely. That's okay. I'll play with it. So, Sagittarius for the 6th through 12th of May 2024. Let's see what they cards want this to know for Sagittarius. Ooh. Oh, let's see if that keeps popping up, the last one. So, for Sagittarius, the first that card, oh, they're stuck together. That means they'll have to be read together because they wanted out both. The one on top for the beginning of the week, it says marry home. Probably the camera not completely, but that's okay. A marry home. A lot of light and a lot of energy coming. And a lot of shapes in there. And on that string, stars. And it said a merry home. And that feels to me that somehow when you feel it's like if you feel not that you're at the right place or you feel out of place, something about this that it's coming your way. It's either you're moving to a place that it fits you from top to bottom, everything energy wise, and that you will be at a place where you feel like you're literally home. This is it. This is where I'm meant to be. Or where you're at right now, that it's all of a sudden everything starts to click in place. That you look around your place and think, if I put this a little bit more like this, change some things around, and I think feel more strongly that it is about you moving some stuff around the house. It's like the way it's at right now, the energy cannot flow the way it's supposed to flow. Check the doorways. What is the path when you get in the house? What is the first thing you walk into? Is that an obstacle? If you think when you walk in the door, what is in my way, for example, to walk to the kitchen or to the bedroom? What's in the way of a free path? And maybe if you manipulate it or move it a little bit more to the side or just move everything around in your place, that it starts to feel more like it starts to flow. Because sometimes you have to move things around in your place when the energy gets more stagnant. Slow it down and move it. Move those furniture. And it can be just something. Well, I got a lot of crystals here. That this has been at a certain spot. Ask where it wants to go and then hold it and walk around. It will take you where it needs to be. Because sometimes you have to move stuff to stop the stagnant energy and release it so it can flow again. And when that flows a lot better, well, that's why this card stuck to it. Let me see if I can do it this way. Now it takes it. That was the trick. You see a beautiful book. Ink, a pen with a feather on it to write your own story. So maybe you're the place where you're at. Everyone told you, oh, you should put it here or you should put it here. And you're looking at it and it's like, it's not the way I want it. It does not feel it's me. Well, write your own story because the only one that can unlock the energy of the place where you're at is you. Because with that book, when you start to write your own book, you have the key to unlock everything for you. Now, this came out at the first beginning. And that's this card. And it says the willing release. And we all know them. That you walk in the field and you see them. You pick them up. And use your breath to blow the seeds around. And that is willing release. It's ready to go. You see a butterfly above it. A lot of things. Yeah, just a beautiful butterfly. A lot of energy. And that is the willing release. Like when you move the stuff around the way you feel comfortable. It's ready to be released. Keep that in mind. And this is going to work towards the middle of the week. That you'll all of a sudden see, this is how I want it. And this can be, I'm saying it at a home situation, but it can be at work. It can be at anything that you go to or your life. I hear the word finances. The seeds are ready. You just have to blow to spread it. Use the wind. Use a fan. Maybe even a fan. Just a fan. Put it on there. It will go. Because, again, the card, the Divine Matrix, came out. There, now he focuses. And just also look at the beautiful flowers around. And you see those beautiful balls of little tiny light that can be just, now I forgot the word about it. You know, the little spirits that appear in front of your camera when you film in the dark with a light on. That's how it looks like.
Orbs.
The orbs, I forgot the word. Ain't this crazy? Thank you, Ellie. But yeah, when I look at this, really good, it's like all kinds of wheels that have been grinding and turning. Some were forced out of line. It's going back and starts to fall into place. And that is basically your divine matrix, you, how you stand in life, how you want to live. So if this card keeps popping up through the readings, it means that there's a lot of things about to change. And the world might be crumbling around you. But that wheel for you, that clock, that matrix, that doorway is getting turned into your favor. And that's what I got for you.
Oh, I got some things as well. You know, the I don't even know what they're called. They dandelion things. We used to blow them, and it used to be 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. And you know, so notice the time. There's something to do with time and timing that I believe that Vera was saying.
Yep.
So when you're resonating with what Vera's saying, add into that. the time. There's something to do with time. There's something to do with analyzing, looking at the clock when something important's happening, because I feel as if, and to do with your situation that you're in, time will tell. Everything is going to be revealed in time. That word time is all over it.
I've seen in the past few weeks.
Yeah.
When I looked at the clock.
Yeah.
And it was every time 00.00. That's midnight here. All zeros. I think about 7, 8, 9 times I've seen it. And I felt some major shift. Because I'm not... Basically, I'm walking around with Marley. And they will not be able to shut me up. If I don't like what I do, yep, you better. We have every right to walk here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Honestly, there's so much shifting of energy with people as well. And the things that used to bother us, it's not going to bother us anymore.
Well, I'll explain a little where that comes from. And I'm not the only one that experiences here. There's a certain group of people, and keep in mind, it's from the council, it's public where we are allowed to walk the dogs. One group, if you don't have a dog that is in their eyes social, they shoo you away. And if you don't, they'll block every single pathway. Marley picked up on it. I know now when he reacted, he was reactive. He wasn't reactive towards the dog, but the thoughts of the owners.
Send him love, send him love, send him love. Vera, yeah.
Yep, I am, but I'm standing around with Marley because it's time for him to learn that when we join forces, they can try to walk through us, but they will not be able to break the bond. He can shine so big, so bright. You saw it when we were talking about Brandy.
Magical doggy.
Yeah, when we were talking about Brandy.
We've got to move on, otherwise we're going to be here till tomorrow night. We've only done the first 2 readings here.
I'll speed it up a little.
So I'm gonna. No, it's okay. So let's have a look and see what I get for Sagittarius, guys. Well, there's a little bit extra there as well with that time. There's something to do with time. Now, there was a couple of weeks ago, I kept picking up the Tower card. The Tower, the Tower, the Tower, the Tower. And if you look at Gregg and I's last Rumble, meeting on the Tuesday, it's early hours of Wednesday morning for us in the UK, but yes, so it's Tuesday. You'll know that there was massive things happening in London, big things. Okay, so maybe we're seeing something about time, and there was a really important Amanda Ellis, and she was picking up on this. Okay, that there might have been a timeline jump. Okay, that all of us has gone through a timeline jump. Well, with Vera coming out with time and the dandelion, I believe that there may be another timeline jump, or there's something going to be revealed about that timeline jump. Okay, Big Ben lost 2 hours. Okay, so Big Ben here in London is a clock. Okay, get your minds out the gutter. It's a clock. And when that clock chimes, okay, it chimes on the hours, okay. So the hand of the clock was on 9, and the clock chimed 11 times. 9, 11. Okay, so what is that saying? So anyway, there's messages going out there, so watch out. Watch out for messages, watch out for times, watch out for all of that, okay, because the universe is definitely talking at the moment. Okay, so sorry, what I got for Sagittarius. Emotionally, I've got emotional success around you the beginning of the week. Okay, so we've got emotional success, we've got the overflowing of feelings, okay, feeling as if you've got what it takes to find that happiness that you've been searching for. We've also got love begins, okay, so look out for that. So people who are very brand new to you know, finding that special love, look out, it's coming. So if you've been sending messages out to the universe saying, hey, I'm single, I want to meet that special person, don't for one minute believe that that is not being written down by the universe, and it's not, you know, they are working on it. Okay, so don't feel as if it's been in vain, okay, because it is happening, but you have to be consistent with what it is that you're asking for. You don't do like my mama does. I love you, mum, but this is true. So 1 minute it's like, I can't believe that I haven't found somebody that I want to meet somebody. I'm a nice person. I want to meet someone. And so she puts that out there, and you know, and it's like, well, mum, last week 3 times you said you didn't want anyone, and then in between that you did want. So the universe doesn't know whether to give you somebody or not. It's like, so they're just about to give you someone, and then no, it's like you put it back on the shelf. So you have to be consistent in what it is that you want and what it is that you expect. Okay, so they're called affirmations. So get your affirmations right, guys. Okay, it has to be in the present time, and it has to be in, you know, the present. So it's like, I am, it is, thank you for, okay, all of those things. Okay, so we're talking about a very important person that's going to be coming into your life, or somebody who you're going to be talking to. This person is full of wisdom. This person knows what they're talking about. And with this kind of like energy, who knows what we're talking about. Sorry, we've got a complete and utter pleb going on in the chat there. So, darling, I'll probably need you here. Can you get rid of the link, my love, for me? I put the link in the chat for Vera, didn't I? Let me see if I can get rid of that link. Oh, God, so sorry about this, guys. Let me find it. There it is. There it is. Delete. We've done it. We've done it. We got people coming into the studio just to be complete arseholes, really. So anyway, sorry about that. So yeah, there's somebody with a lot of, it feels as if this person is very intuitive. They've got a message for you that is, it gives you exactly what you need to know. And because of that, it's like it's going to help you to move forward in your life where there has been a block. There has been things that have been stopping you from getting what it is that you want from life, okay? But with this information, it's just going to, now the information might not be, I'll go down this road or do this. It might be that it just goes click, click, click. It's like, oh, that's what's been blocking me, or that has been the lesson that I needed to learn from that. Okay, so watch out for wisdom. I feel as if there's going to be a lot of people who are going to feel the energy of the moon as well. There's going to be, you know, so you may not be the sort of person that usually picks up on the moon's energy, I can't say I do. But this is going to be that way. Okay, there's going to be this kind of energy of it's like, I don't know, I'm feeling more psychic, I'm feeling more intuitive, you know, and it's all to do with water and the moon. Okay, so watch out for that too. Okay, passion ignited. Okay, so we've got this at the middle of the week, so watch out for you know, your love life having a bit of a boost. Okay, so it could be that you've been kind of not that bothered about that side of your life. You know, it's like, no, I can't be bothered. I'm, you know, I'm happy just you know, doing my gardening, or I'm happy doing this, and then all of a sudden it's like, I really miss that intimacy, I miss that romance. Okay, so something is going to be shifting and changing in your life. Okay, so again, make sure you're very clear about what it is that you want from the universe. The universe is listening to you. You can have what you want. So when people say to me, do you think I will, or can I have, and it's like, the answer always is yes, absolutely yes. All you have to do is believe it in here, and you have to be good at manifesting. Other than that, it's all possible. I feel as if you're going to be looking after somebody in the middle of the week, Sagittarians. Okay, there's going to be somebody who needs your help. I feel as if it's like a, you know, or you're going to need to put your feet up and rest, because it feels like I need to kind of be balanced and be more centered and happy. Okay, and this person has been told to slow down, told to settle, and they've ignored that message. And then all of a sudden the universe comes along and said, well, if you won't slow down, we'll slow you down. So there's going to be a bit of that. Okay, also something to do with payments. Okay, look out for payments that you're making that have either you don't need to make those payments anymore, but those payments keep coming out of your bank account, or you know, maybe it's a PayPal thing, you know, or maybe it's, you know, something else that you've been kind of paying, and it's like, I don't need to anymore, I don't have that anymore. So watch out for those, because I really feel as if that's going to be kind of running in the background, and you're going to be able to save yourself some money. Okay, it's more than one thing that you're paying out for. That's what they're telling me, more than one thing. I'm seeing reuniting with family as well, family or friends that maybe you feel like they're family. Okay, there's going to be some of that. Again, there's a little bit of worry going on. Okay, watch out for things that you're watching. Okay, watch out for things that you're watching on maybe YouTube, or you're watching, you know, I don't know, just things that kind of play on your mind and make you feel vulnerable. Okay, see what uplifting things that you can put into your mind, especially just before you sleep. Okay, so there is going to be victory. Well done, congratulations, I'm hearing at the end of the week for somebody around you, Sagittarius. It could be yourself, or it could be somebody close to you, but I'm hearing that well done, congratulations energy. So there you go, that's what I see for Sagittarians. So we're going to go on to Aries in a moment, but I just want to catch up quickly on some messages. Let's go and see who's been messaging. Let me, where have we got to? Oh, I had to go right back in the messages, didn't I? to get rid of the plebby person. I won't tell you what they were doing. Oh, I'm not going to tell you. You can guess. You can guess, eh? Oh, so blocking them his end. Okay, my darling. Yeah, it was somebody that actually came in the studio, my darling. So that's what was going on. Somebody actually came in the studio. Okay, let's get on with Aries. It's a shame that Vera's gone. This is her sign, Aries, bless her. Right, let me write down the time for Aries. 1 539. Okay, so let me scoop up my cards again. All right, so I'm using the Gilded Tarot today. Just wanted to kind of change it up a little bit. So let's see what they want to tell you, Aries. Okay, so this is Aries, the 6th through to the 12th of May. Let me know what birth sign you are, guys. Let me know. Let's do something fun as well. Let me know your sun, moon, and rising, and I'll do that mix up and give you a bit of insight into what your true personality is, mixing with the 3. Okay, so just going to concentrate on Aries there. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so they're starting off with a few disagreements, it feels like. You know, when somebody is affected by other things. So, you know, when someone's arguing or being argumentative, but actually it's not you they're arguing with, really. It's a situation in their life. It's stress. For somebody, I'm hearing the word mortgage, okay, with somebody. So I'm hearing somebody getting very agitated or trying to blame things on somebody that they love, linked with mortgage energy. So I feel really, really sorry for this person, for both people, actually, because both people are trying their hardest to get through life. They're feeling as if there's a lot of weight on their shoulders. Now, I know this could relate to so many people at the moment. Okay, so I'm not denying the fact that this might connect with a lot, but what they are saying to me is that things will get easier. Okay, I feel that there will be thinking outside the box energy going on, and it's like, well, I never thought about that. Perhaps I should be doing that. The universe is going to take you on a little journey of, you know, making your life better whilst doing your finances the world of good. Okay, so look out for suggestions like that from the universe, because they are going to be coming out with it. Okay, that is going to happen. Okay, so yeah, watch out also for the moon energy around you. So if somebody's kind of energy is going up and down, then maybe be a little bit more present, okay, for a partner, for a friend. Okay, so instead of criticizing, maybe put yourself in their position, put yourself in their energy. How would you be feeling right now if they were, if you was them? How would you be feeling? What would you need in order to feel more balanced and to feel happier? And maybe step up and do that before they've asked you. There is this give and take energy is needed. So sometimes when somebody is kind of like, there's a lack of energy within the friendship or the relationship in some way. When there is that, it's like, well, they don't do nothing for me, so why should I do it for them? You're missing the point. Sometimes we should give without expecting to receive. But when someone's done something nice for you, don't you think that it opens up many different doorways of, you know, treating you better, treating you with more kindness and love and caring? Maybe it is that. So think about all of that energy, okay, that you are that, you know, that you're going through. Think about that, okay, because it does feel more like you know, we keep judging, you know, we judge, and sometimes there's no need to judge, okay, because we've all been in their situation, you know. We've all been stressed, okay, and people handle it in different ways. There is going to be a new job coming up, and I feel that this new job is going to be exactly what the doctor ordered, they're saying. So this could be a new opportunity of earning extra money. I feel that it will be something that will fit in with what you're already doing. Okay, so watch out for that. Okay, that's the beginning of the week. Sometimes you have to sacrifice your own happiness for someone else's. Okay, so there may be a time that you will need to do this. And you know, and it's about giving without any feeling of getting anything back. But if it's always one way, then sometimes we need to kind of say, hey, I think I need to kind of pull back a bit, because you know, this isn't right. Okay, so you know, I'm not saying be a you know, sacrifice person for every other person and not ever receive anything loving and caring for yourself. Okay, so the middle of next week, I feel as if there's a transference of money. They're saying transference of money. Now this is between a bank account and another bank account, or a payment that goes into your bank that you look at and you think, where did that come from? Or that's much more money than I thought. So there's going to be more kindness acts. This could be a gift from somebody that, you know, perhaps just thinks you're doing well, or perhaps that they just kind of care about you. Look out for that. Okay, you know, it's like half expect good things to happen to you. Expect love energy to just flow into your life. And with that expectation, it's not in a throwing your toys at your pram and an ego thing. It's more, I do deserve this because I am a good person, and I've put into the universe money box by being, you know, kind and caring to so many others. So, you know, it's like it's okay to expect the universe to give something back to you, because it is coming in. Okay. I can see a challenge facing you around the middle of next week. Aries, this challenge is something that will keep you on your toes. It's going to push you just outside of your comfort zone. Okay, but it will feel really exhilarating afterwards, and you're going to be smiling so much because you're saying, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe that I actually succeeded, or I actually am proud of myself because I did it. Okay, so there's going to be a wonderful kind of like glowing energy about you. And people will say, what are you so happy about? It's like, I just did this, you know. Okay, so there is somebody coming into your life who is going to be coming in as a gift to you. Okay, so this is the card here. This is a gift to you. Somebody that is actually underneath it. I don't know why I rubbed it out, but it says child of, I didn't understand. Sometimes I don't resonate with the word of these cards, so I just cross it out. But anyway, yeah, this just says that there is somebody coming into your life being given to you. Now that person has been in their own kind of emotional torture, if you like, and they deserve you as much as you deserve them. Now this could be a friend. This could be somebody maybe who you knew way back, you know. But yeah, nice things coming. So the end of next week, I've got a bit of restlessness and a feeling of, I'd like to try something completely different, something I've never done before. So you may find yourself in that situation where, you know, life is going to be not so boring, really, because you have pushed it out to the universe. The universe will respond back. There is someone around you who's got, I feel as if you're going to be giving them a bit of a wide berth, because I can feel them blowing their top, so to speak. So you know when someone is really kind of throwing their toys out the pram, they're very, very angry, and you just don't like that energy. It's just not nice energy to be around. So I feel as if you're going to be trying to get as far away from them as possible. And I'm seeing kind of that energy of, so it might be a boss maybe, or somebody around who works around you, because that feeling is, do you know what, it would be nice to be self-employed right now rather than putting up with this. So there's going to be a bit of conflict, I feel. But I would say you're going to look at the person who's blowing their top and you're going to be thinking they've got this emptiness inside them. You can see the emptiness. You can see that sad energy. And you know what? You will have a rush of, I pity them. I feel sorry for them. That doesn't still mean that, you should, that, you should give up your tranquility to be around them. But yeah, so maybe make a wish for them, okay? And make a wish for you, so that you can, have the life that you want, okay? So there you go. That's what I see for Aries. Obviously, Vera comes back. We'll see what she gets for Aries. But for now, we're going to move forward after the chat. Let me just see. Oh, so you're blocking them on there as well. Vera's taking Marley out. Oh, Greg loves. Hey, Des, I put you on the healing list last week. I did put that out there. So yeah, we could be doing Libra. So places you can't go is Libra. Libras are all about trying to find the fairness, trying to find that middle ground on everything. They're trying to see what, if they choose this pathway, how will it affect this and this, so they're always kind of trying to think ahead, okay, with their decision making. So they play all the different kind of timelines in their head before they actually decide what they're going to do. Okay, so that's kind of the Libra. Gregg is the triple Libra, so I know that's what he does. So yeah. So we've got Maria. So Leos get a bit bored, they get a bit restless, okay? They like to know what's going to happen, okay? It's like they don't like many surprises, okay? Because they like to be able to plan, okay? You've got the Virgo, which is a planner as well. Leos, it's kind of, they can be spontaneous, but only if they know it's going to be something fun. If it's going to be something that they're going to be put into kind of something that is going to be hard work, say, yeah, they wouldn't like that sort of surprise, but something fun they would love, okay? And then you've got the Gemini as well with it, which is it depends on the day, it depends on the moment as to which of your strongest personalities are going to be showing up each time. There'll be times that you want to be an introvert, and so if someone's planning something nice for you, it's like, well, I need that notice really, because I might not be up for it, okay? So yeah, you're fighting with that spontaneous energy, with that let's go have some fun energy, with the kind of like the Gemini, which is I need to kind of have a plan. Okay, so that's how I see those three there. So hi Dan. Takes ages to bring this. So hi Dan, how are you doing? Here's Tracy. Always so spot on when you're doing Aries for my daughter. Oh, you know it. Good. I'm pleased that you enjoy it. So I love how Ali always introduces Libras as a sign we've all been waiting for. Really, love, really. So there are some Libras here. So we're going to be doing Aquarius, then Gemini, then Libra. Okay. But we've been waiting for Libra. So some of you have been waiting for Libra. Okay, so Leo rising, listening. Okay, so yeah, the Leo energy. Leos, they have got this, it's like an excitable child inside them. Everybody has that child, but you know, the Leo's child is about new experiences and, you know, intuitiveness and you know, wanting to find out this and find out that and go here and do this. So that's the Leos. It depends what your sun, moon and rising is, of course. Okay. Hello, Upgrade. Hello. Good to see you here. Hello, Mary Wins. I'm saying hi to everybody. Love it. Has anybody else been? I've been kind of struggling with a bit of a sore throat. Trying not to have one. I'm trying to say no. I'm not going to be poorly. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. That's what keeps. And it stayed away. It has stayed away for a bit. Just want it to carry on staying away. So 155.40. Okay. Right. Aquarius. Okay, so I'm going to tune in with our lovely Aquarians. Okay, so this is the 6th through to the 12th of May. Okay. Oh my goodness. You saw me shuffle those cards. And I've got the first 2 cards at the exact place of the first 2 cards from the last reading. So we do have a common theme going on. Okay. That common theme is linked to battles. Okay. We've got the battle card and we've got the moon card. So the moon is about kind of energies, battling with energies, battling with, you know, how the moon is making us feel. Okay. So this could be, you know, linked with either solar flares, even, you know, from the sun, the moon energy, and the energy of the earth, what the earth is doing. So there's going to be a lot of kind of mixed energies, and this is a message for everybody. Okay, it's not just a message for Aquarius. Yeah, so look out for those kind of changes of energy. We've got somebody who is feeling a bit like I've got money and I spend money. I've got money and I just spend money. So it's like I'm not going to keep it. I'll be fine. I'm just going to. So if there is a bit of a spending energy around you, Aquarius, then you'll know why. Okay, it's because this is the feeling that you're having can't be shifted and changed. Okay, because you know, this is it's like and some of it is practical things, is what I'm seeing. I need this. I need that. I've gone without this, so I need to have this. And I'm picking up on all of this kind of like spending energy. Okay. So there is also a child or a childlike person as well who is around you, who is, I feel, needing some lessons in their spending habits as well. So, you know, when you're trying to set a good example, but you're failing miserably with this. So, yeah, there's just a little bit of, you know, it's a bit like, yeah, so it's like sometimes my grandson will phone me up and, you know, he's kind of like, you know, wanting a bit of extra money, you know, so he can get some food or something out. And of course I send it over there, and he's now kind of like read my mind and said, I'll do some work for you in order. I was like, Yeah, because I was just about to say that. I was like, yeah, I'll give you some money, but what are you going to do for this? So, because sometimes you have to teach the children that money and, collecting money, you can't just keep giving and giving and giving. Okay, there has to be some kind of benefit to that. Okay, so I'm seeing parties. I'm seeing parties and celebrations at the beginning of the week for Aquarius. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling balanced. I'm feeling as if I can't wait for this celebration. There's something that you're really looking forward to. I am, because next week, my daughter Rhiannon will be having her baby, and I know that this is what Aquarius, the daddy of the baby is an Aquarian, so I'm definitely understanding this energy. So he's going to be holding his new baby by at the end of next week. So how exciting! Little Ava, her name is Ava. So anyway, so yeah, I feel as if there is a lot of trying to set good examples and things like that. Okay, but celebrations. I'm seeing some changes happening in the home. Okay, the middle of the week. Okay, when they're rolling wall paint on walls, and I feel as if I'm bored. I'm bored with it. It's like I don't want to keep doing it. I'm bored with it. And somebody kind of cutting in. So there's definitely some decorating going on. Now, obviously, I might be picking up on just one person or two people for that. But I definitely feel, in a general way to do with Aquarians, there's people having or looking at their wall and thinking, I don't know, I think I want that a different color, or I think I want to put something on the wall there, like a tapestry, or like some wallpaper or something. So I'm feeling this energy of kind of nesting. There's somebody who's a bit angry, and I feel frustrated because they're watching something unfold. Maybe they're watching it on YouTube, or they're watching it, which is the now news, by the way. They're watching it on there, and they're frustrated, and they're trying to make some sense of what they're seeing. Okay, so there's a lot of frustration. By the end of the week, I've got some sort of celebration. I feel as if, well, we know what that is with my son-in-law. So hi, Craig, if you're watching this. So there's going to be some sort of celebration. Look at this beautiful card. Isn't that lovely? So this is like togetherness. This is family. This feels very, everybody working together and everybody doing their bit. Okay. We have got connections as well. So somebody is going to be meeting that special person. That special person is going to have a spiritual energy about them. And I feel as if they can be a bit, look as if they're a bit tough on the outside, but actually they've got soft center. Okay, so I'm feeling this person being very, they've got it equally enough love to give as to receive. They've got they are on par with you. So when it's like one person's into the other more than the other, it's not like that. This is equally, both of you equally liking each other. Obviously, if you're not looking for love, friendship, this would be a friendship, or this would be a nice kind of energy of connection. Okay, so I've just seen our lovely Vera is back. So I'll bring her back, and then we'll see what we're going to do. Okay, let her take a swig of a drink. Otherwise, I'll make her spit it out. Has Marley had his walk, bless him?
He just needed to release all the energies.
Oh, bless him. So what would you like to do? Do you want to finish off Aquarius? And then did you want to pull just a couple of cards for Aries?
I can do that. And I'll make a little bit more, the shorter versions of it.
Okay.
So
No worries. You do what you want to do. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
coffee.
sure. I don't want to take too much time of it. Okay. Let's see what we have for Aquarius. My doggy is in training, and when the energies get overwhelming, he just needs to release it. And I don't have a safe backyard, so I cannot let him get him taken out there. Oh, that one sticks. That one wants out. Okay. So Aquarius. Let's see. I'm not gonna believe this. Okay. For Aquarius, the energies, the 7 energies. It starts the week off with this beautiful card with a bird, and it says under it, let it go. That can be anything. It can be just stuff in the house that needs to be let go, sold, or given away, or it can also be about a discussion. Now, it's not easy. For some people, they say, let it go, let it go. And you feel like, nope, 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 nope. Some just need to get it sorted out in their mind. They're going to talk about it. Because there's something in there. Maybe a lesson or anything or whatever. You want to know, find out. And all of a sudden, when you are able to do that, all of a sudden you look at your hand. And your hand is open. So they advise, let it go. But keep in mind, some people just need to vent before they can let it go. Then towards the middle of the week for Aquarius, it's time. Well, we all know, we've seen this. Just now, you can see the person sitting there. This can be on any place. I usually quiet my mind when I walk Marley. But it's asking you, quieting the mind. That doesn't mean you don't have a conversation. But the access, the constant, like you hear 40 radios at once. Try to fine tune them so that it's getting one stream of energy. And I already started laughing. I said in the beginning, after the second time, let's see if it comes out more. We got again the divine matrix. This tells me there's a theme. And what Ellie said, this is about timing, right timing. Literally, like the things that have been happening. It's going to be in the past because everything starts to synchronize in the right places. And I think that's for a lot of people and not just Aquarius. But yeah, that's what I got for Aquarius. And let me pick a few. And I'm going to show you. I'm really putting it somewhere. I've done that all the time. So I'm going to pull 3 again for Aries. I'm Aries, by the way. And I found out my doggy is a virgin. Let's see. Ooh, Aries. That's Aries people. I'll say before I shuffle any further, the time has come. A lot of Aries are the biggest powerhouses. And I think if I just Look, when I look at the first card, it's literally like you see a flower and you just see a flower head. And that you blink, people blink with their eyes, and all of a sudden, there's a beautiful flower. And I think that that's going to be very fitting for Aries, because you see this one, and it's not going to get it. But it says a burst of magic. If you've been holding it in, all of a sudden, you hit the brakes. What just happened? What did I just say? Okay, that was one heck of a message for that person I'm talking to. It comes out of nowhere. You're just telling what you get, and you have no care. It doesn't matter what everyone thinks. So, it's time. We've been nourishing that flower, the Aries people, for a long time. Now let it just be there. Towards the middle of the week, guys. Yep, the burst of magic is just a step up. Sitting on top of the bird, looking from a higher view, instead of like you're looking someone straight in the eyes. You look somewhere from up there in the sky, and you have a clear view of everything what's going on, even if it's out bullshit or whatever. You have a clear view of it. Because towards the end of the week, this says beyond the ordinary. And I really got to figure out the lighting. I don't like it. But that's okay. Just embracing. Look about all the feathers and everything. Everything. And it says beyond the ordinary. So if you Aries have been facing tons and tons of challenges on the way, because they have been fearing your quirkiness, your craziness, and they say the word, you're way better. No, you're a way stronger person. You can see every single detail. That's what I got for Aries.
Okay, so we've caught up, I think, because I think you did Sagittarius. I think you did Sagittarius. So you did.
Yep.
So I or yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Gemini.
All right then. Over to you for Gemini.
Yay. 3 times in a row. Whoa. That's special too. Let me shuffle it really. Okay, for Gemini. Gemini. No, Gemini. From the 6th through to the 12th of May, 2024. And it's right in front of me, and I'm still tripping about it. Oh, similar cards coming out again and again. Let's see what I got for the middle of the week. Okay, for Gemini, it's getting started. A merry motive. Look at the stars that are hanging on the string where you hang clothing and everything. Does it want to? It's not well. I think my camera is not clean. Okay. A merry motive. It's everything. What you do, it has a reason. There's always something. If people question you, why are you doing that? You can sometimes maybe not even explain it. But you know there's a reason for it. And it, like, crazy thing. You got some money saved up. You see something important. Another people, someone says, why don't you save it? Just keep it. You know you're making the right decision because there's a reason why you saw that thing. It might be a wish for a long time. And right that moment, it's on sale. So, merry motive to me tells me also it's honest. Yeah, that's what I want to say about the cards. Now, I love this one too. Let me see. So, towards the middle of the week, birds of a feather. You see them all hanging out, chirping away, a lot of energy in the sky. But also look, the colors of where there's on the poles they're sitting on. It's like, yeah, the birds of a feather. I feel strongly that that is also about community. They're chatting, they're talking with each other. I feel that that is going to be you more expressing, because you can only make a bird stop singing for a while when there's thunder. It goes crazy. And as soon as it has passed by, you hear them. And then you know it is safe to go out again. So they're beautiful birds, beautiful sky. And yes, when you look at it, it's pretty hectic, colorful. So yeah, just it's making me speechless, this card. There's so much in there. Because when, yeah, birds of a feather, when they getting new feathers, they spread it around. So watch out. That's it. Watch out for the signs of the feathers of a bird, because they have a message. And you can look it up, because all kinds of colors have different meanings. So don't pass it by. When you walk, you see a feather. Now, some cannot collect every feather, because then your house will be filled till the top. But just the one you're drawn to. Or just take a picture of it, because it tells you you're on the right path. And then the last card. Ah, there it goes. It says the spirit of gratitude. Now, everyone does that in a different way. But when you just look around what you already have, and you send that out, that you're grateful for it. Thank you for everything I already have. Even the not so nice lessons you've had in life, there are still important lessons. But when you're grateful for the wise lessons, that's a very spiritual. So there is something behind that gratitude. And if you don't feel you're ready for it, Just give it a little time. That's what I got. And I feel my energy is getting drained.
Honestly, you do whatever you can do. Honestly.
Yeah.
Do you want to call it that's it? Do you want to say you're done?
Yeah, because I'm feeling I'm getting really
lovely.
Don't worry, but I will come back on. It's also because he finally relaxed, so that's a great reward for him also to stop.
Yeah. Oh.
I got to build it up again.
Vera.
You're welcome.
It's been brilliant. Thank you.
So
take care and sweet dreams, Vera.
Thank you. Love you, Ellie, and love everyone that out there. And see you another day.
See you another day. Sweet dreams. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's nice to see Vera here again. That was lovely. Gregg is just being naughty in the chat here. I've seen you playing up, mister. Personally, I'm fine with this Aquarius reading, but Tracy and Mary want you to wrap it up and move on to Libra. Do they? It's all them, is it, darling? All them. Course it is. Course it is. Okay, so what do I get for Geminis? Okay, so Geminis. Okay, so the week is going to start off with, you know, when you're feeling really good about yourself, you're feeling as though you can conquer the world, you can go through anything, and you can achieve whatever you want. I feel as if there's a lot of good luck flowing through your energy. You feel very focused. I can see there's like a childlike energy that says, I want what I want and I'm gonna get it. Okay, so you're not holding back on your desires and what it is that you feel that you are that you deserve. Okay, it's going to be good. You've got the Star card. The Star card is all about your dreams and your wishes and following your dreams and wishes and saying, well, you know, this is my turn. This is you know, I've been pushing everybody else, you know, to follow their dreams, and this is my turn now. So there's also anybody around you who has very conflicting you know, ideals and things like that. There is a divide there. Now we can either let this divide stand, or we can try and meet people halfway. Try and find something else to talk about, something else to connect with. And I feel that that's going to be a bit of a challenge for you at the beginning of the week. Okay. Now you have been putting a lot of foundations down, which are then creating achievements. So look at that lovely card. Okay, so foundations and achievements. So the universe is saying to you, we're so proud of you. Okay, you've made good choices in the background, and you can see it kind of like really paving the way then for bigger and better things. Okay, so the middle of the week I feel as if I've got a bit of a decision over some sort of financial kind of issue. It's like I feel as if I've been saving money or hoarding money. You know, I've been really frugal with myself. I've been really not letting myself be treated, and it's making me miserable. That's how I'm feeling. It's like I'm trying so hard to save money and be good. But what that's doing is it's dimming your light. it's dimming your kind of positive energy. Okay, so sometimes what we're needing to do is possibly kind of say to the universe, whatever I'm spending is going to come back to me threefold. You know, switch it up. It's like I'm giving it out, it's going to come back to me. Giving it out, it's going to come back to me. Just flowing back and forth, okay? Instead of kind of like any money, it's like, oh, I don't want to give it to you. That isn't good energy, okay? So watch out for that, okay? But I do feel that doubt will lift, and I feel that you're going to be realizing that that's what you've done, okay? You didn't realize that's what you were doing, okay? I can see that there is some money coming to you. We all are going to get a little bit of money, I feel. This is something positive coming in, you know, something that we wasn't expecting. And here you go. It's like, yeah, some sort of reward, okay? I can see by the end of the week, there has to be some sort of, it's like somebody has to be blamed because of what they've done. So this is like a punishment feeling. So I can hear somebody being punished or being told, you know, I told you there would be consequences to your actions. You know, you can't keep hiding, you know, that this is what you've done. So I feel as if it's somebody being caught out with their hands in the cookie jar, so to speak. You know, like a child with kind of like chocolate chip, chocolate face, and they're munching on a biscuit, and they said, "Did you get into the biscuits?" It's like, no, I didn't, and all this chocolate is all around them. So there may be, it feels as if it's kind of like a light-hearted feeling, but you know, or it could be that you're a little bit kind of detached, and you're feeling as though, well, they deserve to be caught. So if this is something kind of in a global kind of knowledge, okay, then this would be kind of like somebody who we know getting their just desserts, okay? That's what I would say, okay? And I feel as if somebody's being put behind bars. So I do see that there is somebody who is being either sent to jail, but it could be, metaphorically speaking, you know, being kind of shut out or blocked in some way. You know, sometimes it can be as dramatic as that, and sometimes it can be just, you know, mischievousness there. Okay, but I will say that the challenge is on to make this right. The challenge is on. It's not, don't try and hide because it's all there. Okay, so it's somebody that can't get away with a bad deed. Okay, because it's right out there. So if you have done something and you're thinking, I'm going to lie my way through it, the energy on that is not good. Okay, I'm just going to say it's just not good. Okay, so yeah, but your intuition is really strong. Your intuition is saying, you know, you have you've got principles, and you would not like that anyway. Your principles would kind of try and shield away, you know, from that. So yeah, so anyway, that's what I see for our lovely Geminis. Okay, so let us check the chat. Is Karina. Hello, Karina. Good to see you. She's a lovely lady. And Mary, Libra in some and Scorpio in others. Okay. So everyone's having a chat between. That's all good. Tracy, my dad, my brother, and my ex-husband were all Scorpios. Okay. Stacy says, Ali, I'm Aquarius, and it was like you knew me. You were amazing. Oh, thank you, Stacy. I do my best, and so do my guides. We do. Thanks for additional Aries. Yep. There we go. You've got additional here's our lovely Linda. Just came back, clicked on a notification of a comment, said page not available. Scared me for a moment. That's something happened to your page. Happy to realize the comment that I did not see was a scammer and handled. Oh, good. Yeah. Bloody scammers. Haven't got anything better to do. Hello, Debbie Deb. I will say good night to Vera. Hello, may I get a general reading? Not today on this chat, I'm afraid. This is astrology today. But if you tell me your sun, moon and rising, I'll be able to give you like a mini kind of reading on that. Expect more than a little. Absolutely. Thank you, Ali. Slowly build up the time working with you again. Doing astrology Somali can get used to the high vibration during readings like that. Yeah. AP, where's Greg? He's in the chat, bless him. He's in the chat. It's just me today doing astrology readings. So, yeah. Okay. So let's go on now to Libras. Everyone's been waiting for Libras. Everybody, apparently, Greg says, everybody has been waiting for Libras reading. Yeah, doesn't matter if you're not Libra. Everyone's been waiting, apparently, for Greg. 2, 30, 50. Okay. Quick slurp of coffee. Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to record this. I like to record Greg's and me and my families. I like to just record it on my phone, and then I send it over. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So this is Libra's reading for the 6th through to the 12th of May, 2024. Okay. Tuning in now to Libras. Okay, what is Libra's energy going to be like this week? Okay, so now the beginning of the week is starting off with, you know, when sometimes we look around us and all we can see is what we don't have, or we see, you know, like, I don't know, furniture that needs replacing, or, you know, we see things that we, you know, we don't like about our homes, or, you know, the universe is asking you to feel rich. They're asking you to put that energy, positive energy, into fake it till you make it type of thing. Okay, because they're saying that there is abundance around you, and you might not necessarily feel as if you've got a lot to show, you know, but actually you're better off than some. Okay, so sometimes it's like a matter of opinion. And there's other things like, you know, you may not have the material things, but you have that wonderful personality. You have that wonderful gift, you know, of sincerity and popularity, and, you know, and yeah, so they're just asking you to kind of think about, you know, and be grateful with what you do have, because the universe is watching you right now, and is ready to kind of like take a photograph of your thought pattern. So if you're concentrating on what you don't have, it's going to backfire at you, and the universe is going to give you a lot more of what you're thinking. Okay, so be careful. That's what happens when you see 111 or 1111 or 11111, you know, whatever. It's all the ones. It's all about kind of the universe. It's put your wish in quickly, make a wish, make sure it's positive. So yeah, watch out for that, because that's what I see. There is a spoiled child inside us that say, yeah, but I should have this, or I'm determined to, you know, make this or do this. So there's a child that is sulking inside you, Libras. It's like you know, but I want what I want, and it's not fair, and you know, so there is a little bit of that kind of teasy energy. But I do feel as if things are moving on. Things are moving on into a better direction. Because I feel as if there is links with overseas. I'm not just saying it because it's Gregg's reading. I'm telling you, that's what I'm picking up. And I feel this overseas energy is going to actually start paying off. There seems to be some financial help that is coming your way, linking to overseas, linking to connections like that. So see what happens, okay? Keep your eyes open for opportunities. Keep your eyes open for somebody who is going to be lending you a hand, or offering you something that you never thought you would have. You know, it's like out of the blue. That's what it feels like, out of the blue. So, you know, we have to keep a rein on our shadow selves, okay? We have to keep a rein on this naughty child inside that says, you know, yeah, but, okay? So, you know, because it won't do you any favors. They're asking you to move on from energy. They're asking you to move on from jealousy. They're asking you to move on from kind of anger or resentment, or a low vibrational energy. They're asking you to think on a high energy. I'm going to show you because Gregg won't believe me because of the conversations that we've had. But there is the moving on card. Okay, so I'm just going to give that out there to all Libras. Okay, oh, we've lost the Libra sign. Let's go back and find it. There it is. So we know we're doing Libras. Yeah, so it feels like it's like moving on. And we've also got the Six of Swords, which is again movement energy. Okay, movement energy. And you know, it's going to lay heavy on your shoulders if not. Okay, it's like you can't carry the world and the responsibility of the world and the responsibility of everybody on your shoulders alone. That's not how it works. That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, so they're just kind of giving you that little message there. Okay, so this is what's coming. Okay, by the middle of the week, this is like saying, okay, I can see my boat coming in, and I'm going to get on it, and I'm going to achieve what I want. Okay, so I feel as if there's an idea that's brewing, an inspiration that's really kicking in, and you're going to be very surprised at how well that's going to come about. Okay, because it feels as if the universe is saying, okay, come down this road. You know, there's a pot of gold waiting on the end of this road. It's all going to be great. It's all going to be fine. You've waited a long time, and here it is. So I'm going to say, I'm going to show you the cards together. The card before it was the shadow. So sometimes we are dealing with this shadow self, okay? The shadow self that is lower vibration, the shadow self that is not working in your best interests, but is actually kind of pulling you down and into the darkness energy. So if you have been feeling like, you know, I don't know which voice to concentrate on, I'm not sure. You've been tested, okay? Now I've got Libra rising in my charts as well, so this is relevant to me as well. Sometimes I get angry with my pain. I get angry that I've had pain all my life near enough, you know. And about 30 years I've had pain every day, chronic pain. And so I get angry. So it's like, but I can't concentrate on it because it's just going to get worse. Okay, so the universe is saying, you know, look out for that. Okay, so yeah, there's going to be some sort of movement. So I feel there's going to be talk about moving homes. There's talk about going somewhere that's different, or because I feel as if somebody is looking for a new home. Somebody is planning to change locations, and I feel as if there is conversations about this and talks about this. Okay, so watch out for this doesn't have to be you, but it is going to bring you balance. Okay, so we do have the balance card, so you can see from these cards, okay, following which one of your your shadow self or you are you moving on from or to, and then you have that balance card. Okay, and so, and the card after that is love begins. Okay, so that is the balance. Okay, so the balance is coming, and it is going to flow into new beginnings and bring you that ship that's coming in. Okay, the ship can be anything. For some of you, the ship will be that love life that you want. For others of you, it can be a new opportunity financially. For some of you, it might be a new baby. For some of you, it might be whatever it is. Okay, you are going to allow that in. Okay, so putting a hard front on as well, trying to be tougher than you are. And I feel as if there is home is very important, and I do feel as if the home situation, there is an opportunity that is going to arise for and this is a message for Gregg. There's an opportunity to move, Gregg. Somebody is going to give you an opportunity that is too good to miss. Okay, too good to miss. Also, there's going to be an opportunity for me, so I've just got that for me. I was looking at new properties and things for myself, so there's going to be that. But there's for other Libras as well. Watch out for different opportunities to do with home. Either that is a message for you, or you're going to hear that from other people. Okay, but it is a good thing. It's not a bad thing at all. It's a good thing. Make sure that you don't blow something out of proportion. So make sure that you don't blow when it's like you blow your top because you heard that somebody had been saying this about you, or somebody had told you this, and it's like, so go to the source energy. They're saying make sure you go to the source energy, because it isn't as bad as you think it is, or it's like Chinese whispers. Okay, please don't overreact to something that because you're later on you're going to have to apologize. Okay, so they're just giving you that little heads up. Okay, and the end of the week we've got the Ace of Pentacles, which is extra money or extra responsibility in a new job or a new opportunity financially. You've got the King of Pentacles. Now he's always my self-employed card. He's always my climber. And then you have, look at that balance. See, I told you would have the balance. That is the card that we had here. Temperance means balance. There you go. So that means the same thing. So yeah, to finish off, balance is coming by the end of the week. Okay, so that's what I got for Libras. I want this sore throat to bugger off. I want it to bugger off, I do. I'm not allowing it to come in. It's you've got tickles. It's a bit tickly sore, I think. Okay, so I'm going to put all these cards back in their piles. Let me do that. Okay, so we've done fire signs, we've done air signs. We're now going to do water signs. So we could be doing Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, then earth signs Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. Okay, so let's do Scorpios. Scorpios. Okay, so let's stop that recording. Go back to the chat, see what's happening in the chat. Here we go. So Mary the Contrarian, I was just telling someone today that when I was little, I wanted what I wanted right now, and understand, and can't understand why I couldn't have it. Yeah, see, you know, we can use that to our advantage now, though, by using affirmations with it. But we have to focus. Yes, indeed. Hello, Anne. I am happy you're here. Good to see you here. So how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Yep, I am. On other things, positive creating works. Yeah. Okay. Yep, you nailed it for me. That's good. I'm happy. This reading is how I felt last week. Turns out it was hormones. Finally started feeling emotionally better this weekend. That's really good. Sweet reading. Thank you, my love. That's my pleasure. My pleasure, my darling. And thank you, Ali, as always. Much appreciated. My pleasure. Okay, yeah. This old cowboy needs some work. Oh. Yay. And hello, Carol. I'm Capricorn from Chicago. Oh, hello, Carol. So Capricorn, unfortunately, will be the end reading, but there is going to be messages. There's always messages in every single reading that I do. Okay, so it's not all bad. Just keep listening. Right, so let's write down Scorpio number. So it is 2, what is that? So 46. That was 4646 just then. Trying to do timestamps. So this is Scorpio's reading. And this is my daughter, Rhiannon, who's going to be having the baby at the end of next week. So she's being, she's 37. She's going to be started off at 37 weeks. So can I ask for some positive love energy to go out to Rhiannon for next week? Yeah, so let's have a look for other Scorpios as well. This is 6th through to the 12th of May. Okay. Let me do that. So we're going to do that one. Okay, so love, celebration of love, happiness, tranquility, just feeling on top of the world there. Okay, the middle is writing that book. I feel as if there may be a book needing to be written by one person out there who's Scorpio. And the shamanic test card. Well, absolutely. If you're having a baby, and you know, she's going to be a prem baby as well, little Ava. This is going to be a little prem, but it's all going to be good. I feel her energy already, Ava. So that'll be Olivia, Esme, and Ava for Ria's little family. Okay, so this is for Scorpios. Okay, so I'm going to build up the energy for all Scorpios. Let me see. Okay. All right, so it does feel as if there's a lot of pressure on your shoulders. You've got a lot of responsibility. I feel that there is, you know, you've got so much to do and not enough time, and overwhelmed, okay, overwhelmed by it all. So I've got the 10 of Swords, which is kind of that heaviness, that heavy feeling of, you know, I got, you know, and your thoughts just won't calm down as well. Okay. We've also got a feeling of challenges. Okay, so this could be where you feel the universe is kind of setting you a challenge, and it's like, you can do this, you're strong enough, you'll be fine, don't think about anything, just keep going forward. So, you know, watch out for challenges that the universe is putting in your way, because the universe knows what you're capable of, and the universe knows also what you promised to do before you came down onto this earth plane. Okay, the universe said, hey, you know, it's in your contract, you said this and you said that, and it's like, and here we go. Okay, so it's like pushing on down through, you know, your life path, and what your capabilities are. Okay, so watch out for new opportunities that are going to be coming your way. These opportunities are going to be, for some people, they're going to be big opportunities. They're going to be life-changing opportunities. For others, it may just be, you know, doing something different to what you have been doing, or thinking about your life in a different way. You know, we can wake up one morning and feel as if our life is useless, and what are we doing this for? And then we can wake up the next day and have a totally different energy and say, it's not that bad, actually. What was I moaning about? I've got this, and I've got this, and I've got this. So yeah, sometimes we can be a bit harsh, can't we? A bit judgmental we can be. Okay, so spiritual awareness. So look out for signs that the universe are speaking to you, signs that the angels are speaking to you. I heard Vera say, watch out for feathers. I'm going to say the same thing. This is for everybody, I believe. Watch out for feathers. Watch out for, you know, little messages. Okay. So if you look at the video that Gregg and I did on Rumble, and also the one on YouTube last Tuesday, you'll realize that there were so many synchronicities and so much that was happening on last week, on the I think it was the 24th, I think, of April. There was so many things happening. This is when there was a black and white horses that threw off their riders and were racing around London. The white horse had blood all over him, poor thing, and the black horse was also injured as well, because as they were spooked by something, and they were galloping through the streets of London, the busy streets of London, and they were, you know, colliding into buses and colliding into taxis, so that was going on symbolically. There, you know, the black and white horses is linked with the chariot. Okay, it's linked with the chariot. The chariot is number 7 in the tarot. Okay, so the date was the 24th of the 4th, 24. If you add those numbers together, I think it came to 16, which was 7. Again, the chariot. Big Ben also chimed out of 2 hours different. There was a time glitch, I believe. And so, yeah, it was, the hands were on the 9 o'clock mark on Big Ben, which is not something you're thinking of. It's the clock in London. And it chimed 11 times. Okay, so it's supposed to chime 9 times, and it chimed 11 times. So there was lots and lots of synchronicities. There was something went off in France. There was something went off in Denmark. So watch that video, okay? In fact, make it easier. Watch where I watched it from, which is Amanda Ellis. on YouTube, and it's timeline glitches and changes. And yeah, so what I'm saying is the awareness card has just made me remember that, and it's also, that's what's going to be happening. There's going to be more and more signs, numbers, synchronicities, things that can't be explained any other way other than the universe trying to talk to us. Okay, there was 160 whales that beached themselves. There was Moulin Rouge, the sails on the windmill, the famous windmill outside the place fell off. MOU fell off the Moulin. MOU means new treaties, gentlemen's agreements, and things like that. Sovereignty. See what I mean? Just so many, so many. So please, if you can, go and watch it. Okay? Go and watch it. It's amazing. Because it feels like there's more going to be happening. Okay? There's going to be more happening every single week now. There's going to be disclosure, things that are very powerful. So challenges, you have got your own challenges ahead of you, but it looks as if you're ready. You're saying, come on then, universe, I'm ready. Bring it. You know, come on, bring it. Whatever you've got for me, I will survive it. I am good. Okay, because you're running on this energy, which is love. You're running on love energy. That can't be changed. It can't be dimmed down. Okay, can't be any of those things. You've also got a young person as well, who is feeling a little bit vulnerable. So watch out for this vulnerable child. This child may need just a bit more attention, a bit more love, a bit more one-to-one contact, just talking things through. There seems to be a bit of confusion, and they're not quite sure what is expected of them. They're not quite sure what the situation is. So just think on with that. It will become clearer. Okay. So by the middle of the week, there's a lot of doubt going on. It's like, I'm just not sure how we're going to cope. I'm not sure what's going to happen. And, you know, what if this, what if that, you know, and I'm going to say, what if my grandma had balls? She'd be my granddad. You know, what if, what shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know, what if, what if, what if? I mean, sometimes it's like we're going round and round in circles and we're not getting anywhere. So what's the point of putting that worry out there? It's really not important. Okay. And they're talking about being that kind of like brave kind of warrior and saying, I'm going in, watch my back, I'm going in, this is going to be fine. Okay, so being focused, okay, and not no doubt. Quick sip of coffee, sorry. And look at that, love begins. This card has come up several times. Okay, so love begins. Now, you know, look at the masculine and feminine. That's what makes a baby. I need to tell the some communities that is, you know, only women can have babies. Okay, they just can. You know, just because you say you can, you can't. Okay, there's going to be somebody who's going to be pulling on through. They're going to be coming to your rescue. This person has got lots of love in their heart. They've got lots of excitement, and I feel as if they're really on your side. They really want to step up and help you. They've been standing in the background watching from a distance, and now they've kind of stepped forward and they're saying, right, here we go. And I feel as if you're going to be shown this love. You're going to be shown that, you know, you're not on your own. Okay, now this could be a community thing, like an online community for some of you, or it could be a face-to-face thing. Either way, you're going to feel as if you are supported. Now, the end of the week, we have that celebration. Okay, so we've got the Four of Wands, the celebration. Look at what we have. Look at what we've got. We're feeling good about this. Okay, we're feeling good. We're feeling as if we have so much energy and so much love to give. But it does feel as if there's been a lot of energy kind of just drained from us as well. So, you know, sometimes we're busy in this area of our life and we're not the next, you know. We've got all the energy for, say, our personal life and no energy for work, or no energy for work, you know, vice versa. So just kind of think to yourself, I'm only one person and that's it. Can't do any more. Try and ignore the spammer that is in the chat. They can't help it, bless them. Send them love. So anyway, yeah, so I feel as if there is a lot that is going on this week, and I'm going to say the universe says you can do this. You've got this. Partnerships and alliances. So if someone says they're going to help you, accept it, okay? Because they're doing it from the bottom of their heart. They're doing it because that's what they want. That's what they are. They're needing to. Some people need to help. Okay, and that's what I get for Scorpios. Okay, so there you go. Stop the recording. All right, so yeah, Greg, my darling, are you about? Because we've got another plebby person in the chat. God love them, eh? Put that over there. So Scorpios, let's have a look and see if we have wonder whether they really were, Leona, because we saw them actually ramming into this bus. It's actually on video, and the bus was all mangled up with sharp bits protruding from it, and also a taxi as well. They bumped into a taxi too. So yeah, these horses were injured. Yeah, it was. It's such a sad thing. Lot of footage of it. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Sometimes you think, is this symbolism that they're doing? Wonder. Oh, we've done that one. Okay, feel that the energies have shifted. Lots of dross away from all of us, and it is time to decide which way to go, and also to have more motivation to move on our divine. That week I picked up, before this horses business, before all of that, I said the cards are saying it's time to pick a side. It's time to decide what you believe in and what you're going to be going for, what you're going to be doing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mary Wins. Thank you. Yeah. So Scorpio here, and I'm guided to progress with my book. Yay, good. Time to move on. Thank you, Ali. Yep, my pleasure. My pleasure. Yes, they will be blocked as soon as Greg sees them. Right, moving on to Pisces. Okay. Pisces, Pisces. Right. So I've got to squint now to, is that 303? Sorry, I can't really see. Okay, let's do 30. All the threes. Right. Recording. Okay, so this is a Pisces reading, the 6th through to the 12th of May 2024. Okay, so this is for me and my mama, who I spent the day with. It was lovely. So hang out with my mum. She did put a notice out for everybody if they wanted to come round, but nobody did. So it was just me and mum, and it was lovely. It was really nice. But she wasn't feeling great, nor was I. So it was just good to hang out. So love my mama. So let's have a look. Okay, for Pisces out there, tuning into Pisces. Right. Okay. Right, so I'm hearing someone is talking about business. And I know I bring this up every week, but there are so many people that are discussing, talking about, getting motivated for going into business, okay? Creating something from, like an extra income, or having a hobby that turns into something extra that they can actually, make into something more, okay? And I see this very, very strongly every single week. And it will either be, you are the one that is talking about it, or someone will be talking about it to you. And I feel the excitement raising up inside, and I feel the need to talk about your plans, and oh, we could do this and we could do that and I could do this. And I'm hearing this kind of like it's coming from a stage of being bored and restless. It's coming from a stage of not feeling as if you're being paid enough money in your existing job or in your life. And you want to also do something that brings you happiness, that brings you that feeling of fulfillment, which you're not getting, okay, in your everyday life. So this is why sometimes it's to do with expansion, sometimes it's to do with getting promoted. Sometimes if you do love your job, then this would be to make your job as big and as completing as you want it to be. So watch out for that, okay? Because this isn't something that's small. This is something big, okay? It is about your everyday life. Now, if you're not working, then this will be a project. So this could be like a gardening project, or decorating, or sorting out cupboards and drawers. It's a mission. It's something that you are focused on, and you're making kind of plans. So say if you're reorganizing yourself, then this could be buying storage boxes or buying different furniture that actually makes everything more organized. So you've got to think outside the box here, okay? But you get my point. And here we are. So yeah, spiritual strength. Now you've got spirit behind you. Spirit just want to give you that lift that you need, lift that you deserve. They're saying you're not alone here. Sometimes we forget to ask that, could the spirit world help me? Can you do this for me? I need this. And so so make sure that you don't forget to ask your relatives in the spirit world, your spirit guides, okay? Because they cannot help you unless you ask. The only thing they can ever do without your permission is usually because you got permission of your higher self, is actually to save your life if it's in danger. Okay, so there's a feeling of peace and tranquility around you as well. After you've made the decision that you're going to, start this project, you're going to feel great. You're going to feel like, Yeah, because the universe might have been nagging you for a while. Okay, so look at this, the lovely Fool card. Okay, so the Fool card is saying, what have you got to lose? You've got nothing to lose and so much to gain. Focus. Take that leap of faith. It's no good waiting around for another opportunity, because sometimes that opportunity might not show itself again for years. So, yeah, we've got the Two of Pentacles, okay? The Two of Pentacles is about juggling money or rearranging money in different accounts. I feel as if somebody is sorting out money and dividing it into a different account, or, you know, changing the bank that you bank with, or changing the way that you handle your money. Something is definitely shifting and changing. And I feel as if this is a spontaneous feeling that feels right from the gut feeling onwards. Okay. But I do see these new projects. There is no dilly-dallying. There's no lollygagging. It's like I'm doing it. They're also showing me a winning, okay, achieving far more than you could have imagined. This to me seems like everybody's singing your praises. Everybody is saying, you know, well, thank you for your help. You have been so kind. Here's a reward back, or here's, you know, an opportunity that you've been waiting for. We're gonna help you with that. Okay, there's a lot of kind energy coming back into your life, and it is all because of, you know, what you have done. And you didn't do it expecting this either. You've done this because it's in your heart. Okay, it's in your heart. And you know how good it feels to help another person. Okay, so if someone wants to help you, try not to bash them down or say no or be negative to them. If they're trying to help you in a way that maybe is not good for you, then it could be, well, I don't need that sort of help. I need this sort of help. So, you know, allow them to then help you in that way. But yeah, I feel there's somebody who is having to change bank accounts, because I feel as though they've had to change the way that they give money to others. Okay, it's like I have to be careful who gets what money, because I feel that it's like negotiating with kind of people that haven't got your best interest at heart. They really haven't. And you're having to be just as clever and calculating as they are. Okay, this is so important. But you will achieve it. You will do that, because I feel as if you've done something clever, like the Fool card. It's like, guess what I've just done? You know, this is going to sort our problems out. Swapping things over, swapping things around, and then there's going to be celebration, joy, rejoicing. Okay, rejoice and celebrate. Okay, so happy. Okay, I feel as if drinks will be flowing, togetherness, building up of friendships, building up of maybe a new relationship that is coming in. That would not surprise me, with one person at least, that this is going to be the new beginning, meeting somebody of great connection with you. So for some people that will be a relationship. For others that will be yeah, so for others that will be a friendship. For others it might be a relationship. So yeah, I feel excited for you. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm also picking up somebody who needs to make, sorry, excuse me, just get myself comfortable. I feel as if there's somebody there who needs to pick between two people. I'm seeing a real dilemma there, because it feels like they've got choices between this person and this person, and what are they going to do? They're in a tricky situation. I'm seeing feeling of being in a cage and not being able to move forward, maybe move forward without upsetting anybody, tippy-toeing around a person that they do care about, but they are being kind of, their personality is being squashed. Their personality isn't shining brightly. And I feel as if there is some plans to change their life in some way. And it might seem as if it's being a little bit calculating, but you know, when you feel as if you're not certain that you will be looked after or protected in that way. Okay, so I might be talking about just one person here, but I do feel as if this person that's listening, you may not even be a Pisces, but I'm telling you, it's not worth being squashed, and your personality being squashed week in, week out, day by day. I feel that your personality is going to burst out, and it won't be contained. Okay, it can't be contained. Yeah, and this can have lasting effects. So the more kind of longer that you're there in this situation, the actual longer it's going to take you to unravel the pain, the emotional pain that you have been in and you have endured. And I have to say this, and I know it's kind of a bit doom and gloom and sad, but I feel that spirit are kind of going, you can do it, you know you can. It's going to be hard, but you're not alone. It's going to be okay. So I really feel very much that timing is right at this moment. Timing is right. Okay, that is the message that they want to give. And that's all around the middle of next week. Okay, so by the end of the week, harmony. Look at this lovely card, harmony. So somebody has found that peace, that tranquility, and you know, when you're looking at somebody, have you ever tried this experiment? I mean, it was mentioned today. I can't remember who, what video we were watching, me and Mum, and I said, "Do you remember that psychic class that I usually teach?" And it can only be done when somebody is in the same room. So online teaching I can't do, but this is interesting. So I had a bag full of foils, you know, like those clear material. Okay, and we used to have two people, and we used to kind of, like I said, right, one of you's got to open their legs, sitting down, stop it, and the other one has to close their legs, because the person has to sit really close on the chairs. Okay, and then you have this voil going over both of you, so that you're kind of enclosed in this. There's lots of laughter to start with, lots of laughter. Nobody can take it seriously. Okay, but then when the laughter dies down, and then you're looking into each other's eyes after the laughter, and you're looking not just at their eyes, you're looking at that person's soul. Think about that. You're looking into that person's soul, and there's tears, there's emotions, there's an overwhelming feeling, okay, of recognizing, you know, that person's energy, and just how beautiful it is. So I'm going to say to you that that's what that reminds me of, the harmony card there. So maybe try this experiment with your partner. After the laughter, you'll feel what I feel. You know, it's going to be very strong. Just saying. Okay, there seems to be some money coming your way at the end of this week, Pisces. Something that you have been rewarded. They're saying rewarded. You've overpaid, so here it is. You know, you've been spending this, and now you've got this coming in. So there's definitely something that you're going to be very, very pleased about, very excited. I'm seeing you having to make some emotional decisions, okay? And that can still be connected to the middle of the week, because I was picking up that. So look out for those decisions. And it's like sometimes we have to put our differences aside to create fairness and openness with the future. So this can be linked with partnerships. This can be linked with, maybe even business deals. I mean, sometimes it doesn't have to be about relationships. Sometimes this is about, a family member or a friendship, reconnecting with that friendship, and understanding about how much energy one person puts in than the other person. So we always think of these money as money, but sometimes it could be energy. But there is, we've got that twice, the Three of Cups in these two cards, is about celebration of love, celebration of happiness, celebration of joy. I'm going to say joy. Being kind of at one with yourself and at one with your life. And I do feel, Pisces, that there's going to be a few people here who will unburden themselves. They've been carrying everybody else's energy, everyone else's problems, everyone else's, bad behavior. It's like you've been kind of holding it all on, to your back. And you're just going to say, no, I'm not doing it anymore. No, I'm done. This is going to be such a big thing. But I do feel as if it's a good thing. I don't just feel it, I know it. It's like inside here, I know it. So yeah, big decisions coming with Pisces. I'm sorry it's such a long reading, that one, but it was very important, okay, an important reading, okay, for Pisces. And remember, if you resonate with that, that's a deliberate thing from my guides, okay? So there you go. That's what I see for Pisces. Okay. Right. Cancerians. Cancerians now. So we're going to just connect with the chat just quickly. Make sure that we're okay. Definitely shifting and jumping. Yes, absolutely. And Savannah, hello. I hope you're well. Waiting for Cancerians. It's going to be right now. Yep, right now. Oh no, I didn't see this. So awful. What didn't you see? What didn't you see? Have you done Libra yet? No, hello, lovely. No, I haven't. Sorry, I have done Libra. I'm sorry. So, drum stud for you is Pisces. Okay, there you go. So, Maureen is Pisces moon. Yeah, that was an interesting one, Pisces. I have a question. I emailed a nice birthday card to my old male friend. I haven't heard back from him. Why? It's been a while. I feel that there's a lot of complications going on in his life. And they're telling me that he's trying to uncomplicate his life. And not that you are necessarily a complication, but you could turn into one, because I feel that there is a lot of it's like heaviness on his plate. So I feel it's to do with timing. Timing isn't great, but there may be a delay coming back, and I feel that you'll have some good news from him, okay, but it won't be yet. It's what I get. Yeah, so Okay, so let's have a look. So yeah, I think we've come up to date with everybody. So we're going to do the Cancerians. So here we go. Let's have a look at the timer. So it's 3:24. 3:24. 3 hours we've been doing today. These are longer readings today. Sometimes that's it. They just want. I know we had Vera as well, but still, I've been doing the longer readings today, and that's what they do. You know, sometimes it's okay. It's okay. So let's do the recording. So we've got in our family, we've got Scorpio, my daughter Rhiannon, Scorpio, and then you've got me and my mum, Pisces, and now we're doing Cancerians. This is my other daughter, Miggy. So hi, Miggy. So 6th through to the 12th of May. Okay, let's just tune in to Cancerians. Let's have a little look. Oh, we start off with the 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is about achievement. It's about people saying, well done, congratulations. There's somebody in the limelight. There's somebody who has achieved far more than they thought they could. This has been a real kind of eye-opener. You know, when you get good news and you wasn't expecting it, or you was expecting it to be bad and it turns out to be good. I'm seeing a bit of that going on, okay, the beginning of this next week. I feel that there has been a bit of somebody who is taking things for granted, or is not you know, when you can't trust them, there seems to be a trust issue going on, because it feels like somebody is, you know, they're saying one thing and doing another, and you're just kind of like, you know, when they do tell the truth and then you just don't believe them. There's a little bit of that. We've got this 7 of Swords. Can you see that card with the, you know, he looks as if he's up to no good. Okay, so there's a bit of that. But there are 2 swords down here. So it's like, so, you know, when someone is telling the truth, but then you just can't, you just don't know then. So yeah, this is a tricky situation that I'm seeing developing here. Now the 8 of Cups is about kind of like, I'm done. So it could be that you're nearly at the end of your patience, or end of your tether regarding that. But I do see that there's good news coming. So you could actually find out that things have turned out for the best, or things, you know, I mean, I know it's like, how can that turn out for the best? But maybe you realize that actually they weren't, that it wasn't all a lie, maybe, and some of it was true, and you know, and you're trying to come to the middle ground. Okay, now for all we know, that the 6 of Wands and the achievement card and the, you know, celebration, and you know, this from out of the blue, may not even be connected to what I just got. Okay, it may be 2 separate things. Okay, but definitely we've got that. Well done, congratulations, somebody in the limelight. You know, you're seeing them and you're so proud of them. Other people are proud of them, or other people are looking at you and they're proud of you. But something is happening where there's a lot of joy, okay, in their hearts. Okay, so moving on. Oh no, I need to do the other cards as well. Let's have a look at the other cards too. So these other cards, I've put them up here. These cards, the purple ones I've been using, is called the Psychic Tarot by John Holland. And I'm telling you, the book to these, there's a little booklet. It's amazing. What I've done in the past, when I was really in a dilemma and there was nobody really that I trusted to do my reading. That sounds awful, doesn't it? but sometimes it's really personal to you and you don't really want to even ask that question to somebody. So what I did was I picked a card, 3 cards I picked. And what I did was, instead of intuitively looking, I read the book, but I recorded it. I recorded myself reading from the book. We know one card, and then the next card, and the next card. And I said, this is going to be for the week ahead, you know, regarding this situation I'm in. And I played it through the week. I played it. And it was wonderful to have that mini reading just for myself, you know, because the book is transparently easy to understand. You know, you can get some that are a bit wordy, and it's like, what the bloody hell does that mean? You know, very cryptic. This one is quite straightforward. So yeah, highly recommend these Psychic Tarot by John Holland. So anyway, let's have a look for Cancerians. The beginning of the week is that card. Okay, sacrifice. Okay, that sounds a bit doom and gloom, but anyway, that basically means that sometimes we're in a situation that we find ourselves in that we don't like. Okay, we find ourselves in that tricky spot where it's like, really, how could I get myself here? What the bloody hell have I got to learn about this? You know, I don't want to be in this situation. Okay, so there's something that isn't adding up right, and it is creating stress. Okay, and that is the beginning of next week. So I'm going to lay the other cards out, and we'll go into those in a minute. Just going to take a sip of drink, a sip of orange juice. Okay. So by the middle of this next week, I'm seeing somebody in authority, or somebody who thinks they're in authority. And I've got, it's like a bit of a rough and ready kind of person. I feel as if this person, they do judge the book by the cover, and they don't make people feel better about themselves. I feel as if this person, you know, puts people down, or puts, you know, someone down. And I feel as if this person isn't doing the right thing at all. Okay, I'm going to say at all. They don't do the right thing. This person doesn't give anybody any encouragement. In fact, they'll look at what you haven't done rather than what you have. They're kind of like that nitty, you know, looking into the nitty gritty of things before kind of like giving you a half-hearted compliment, if ever they do. And I feel that this person is going to be very prominent around the middle of this next week. I'll show you the card. We've got that. You'll see kind of what I'm seeing. King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands can be the Aries card. Doesn't have to be Aries, because sometimes people can sometimes act like an Aries, or sometimes there's a good side to every birth sign, and a not so good side to every birth sign. So I'm just going to say this is how somebody is acting, rather than this is an Aries person. Okay. So yeah, I feel as if this person is used to getting what they want from life, and they are kind of being very much, you know, it's about me, and I'm the top person, and you do as I tell you to do, and otherwise. So I do feel as if this kind of like the Aries energy, if anybody wants to read up on an Aries character when they are trying to be the boss, in a kind of like a heavy way, then you'll understand what I'm picking up with the Aries here. Like I said, they don't have to be an actual Aries. Well, this person is around you at this time, and there's somebody who is celebrating, or who has achieved a lot more than everybody realized. It's like, wow, that's amazing. I'm so impressed with you. and there's nothing coming out of their mouth. There's no encouragement. There's no well done. And I feel as if I'm getting annoyed. There's something that says getting annoyed with this. Now I'm going to show you the other cards. So we've got the Four of Wands, which is my celebration here in this Gilded Tarot. So this is celebration. Yes, I've done it. I'm achieving so much more than I thought. I'm good. So look, this is the onwards and upwards as well. So this is like, after I've achieved this, I'm going to be able to go further. Or after I've achieved this, like it could be kind of like somebody, they've got to do this in order to get there. It's like, yeah, well, that's what's going on. You then have the Six of Cups, which is kind of, this is how it has been in the past. You know, this is looking back at the past, or this is no different than it was. Got to make some choices and decisions. You know, there's so much to decide. Okay, so it's like an overwhelming feeling of emotions, you know, coming on. But you know, there is a thought pattern of this wasn't always like this. I wonder if we can go back to how it was. So it's about, you know, recognizing what's happening and then trying to mend what's happening. Now you have Spirit behind you here, the Spiritual Strength card. Look at that. So Spirit, your spirit guides, your loved ones, they're all saying, come on, we're here to help you. What can we do? What can we do to make this better? You know, all you've got to do is ask. And, you know, so watch out for that. Okay. Watch out for, you know, or try and think to yourself, you know, we all need help. So why not have it? Okay. So I forgot to do the emotional cards with this. Now this card is saying somebody is feeling out of it, out of sorts, or feeling left alone, or, you know, being frozen out, feeling, you know, as if they don't belong. Okay. And you've got, sorry, I'll show you, this other person is saying, but you do belong, we do want you, this is not how it is. And so you've got this here, but you know, when this person isn't hearing it or doesn't want to hear that, they're kind of just stuck there. Maybe that person has put themselves in that position of being shut out, and that person's going, no, please don't. Okay, so that's that one. And in the middle of the week, we've got this where this person is hiding behind this person. So somebody is not owning up to things, or is not it's like, oh, you can do it for me, or, you know, I'm just going to stay here and hide, and you just do that. So this is somebody who isn't standing up, being counted, or, you know, being strong enough around a person who's being too forceful. Okay, so the end of next week, we do have the High Priestess card. Okay, now you've actually got 3 major arcana cards, believe it or not. You've got the High Priestess, you've got the Judgment, and you've got the Lovers. Okay. Okay, so look at those 3 cards. So major arcana cards, if you don't already know, are linked with the bigger things in life. There are 78 cards in a tarot deck, and there are 22 major arcana cards. Not many, okay? And when 3 turn up together, all together, that means there's a big issue going on around the end of that next week. And so I feel that there is somebody who's breaking free from being judged, or someone who's saying, I refuse to be judged anymore. I'm not listened to. I've had enough. And I feel as if, or there's somebody who's going to speak out and say, hey, I will be listened to. I've got to tell me, you know, you've got to hear my voice. The High Priestess is like wisdom, spiritual wisdom, understanding things when other people don't. You've also got, you know, partnerships and kind of treaties. You know, when you kind of make a pact or you make a decision and you kind of come to some sort of negotiation. Okay. And then you get this card, which is other people getting that as well. So other people coming together, clinking glasses and saying, that's wonderful news. This is great. This is, everything is good. So there's something that is going to be something to be joyful about and happy and excitable. Okay, that makes sense with the baby coming in our family. So for Maggie, who's reading this is plus all Cancerians, she's going to be another auntie again. So you know, so rejoicement, happy. So yeah, but there's a lot of things going on there emotionally. So it's like sometimes it's hard. It's hard. They are saying make sure you don't blow things out of proportion, or make sure that someone else doesn't overreact and blow things out of proportion. Trying to keep everything calm so that life can be a lot easier than a lot of arguing and a lot of discomfort. Okay, so anyway, that's what I see for our lovely Cancerians. Okay, let me stop that recording. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing these longer readings this week. It's obviously people need it. So I'm going to just give you what you need. Okay. So we're on the last ones now. So we're going to be doing Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn now. Okay. See what's happening in the chat. And my voice box needs another drink, guys. So you might have to put up with the kettle being loud. Sorry about that. Let's do that. And do that. And do that. I'm sorted. So let's have a look and see what we got. Karina's sending love and hugs. And Karina is Cancerian. Okay. Lisa said wonderful reading. Mary Wind has a Cancer moon. And it's loud. Sorry. No, Leona, of course, it was so sad. I know that they were being cared for. I don't know. They were running like that for 2 hours. You are beautiful too, Elizabeth. Cheers. Yay. Excellent reading, Ali. Good. Glad you enjoyed it. No problem, Savannah. That's a new one. Is it okay for me to ask a sexual question? Not online here, no. I'm really sorry. I don't think everybody wants to hear it. I'm sorry. The kettle never sounds very loud on my end. Not a problem at all. Oh, good. Good, Linda. Good. Right. Okay. So I'm going to stir my coffee up. Right. Banner. Let's go for it. So Taurus. There it is there. Taurus. So have we got any Taurians or Virgos or Capricorns in the chat? Okay. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yum. Right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. What do you want to tell Taurus? Right. Oh, I love this card. It's so beautiful. Look at that. The Justice card, okay? The Justice. Okay, so that links with anything legal or official, things that need to be made official or need to have paperwork done or contracts, or looking into something in an official manner. It can be an exam, it can be applying for something official, but it is definitely something that needs to be worked on in an official manner. Okay, it needs to be that. Okay, so we've got this linked with travel. So is somebody trying to get some maybe tickets for traveling, or going somewhere that requires you to have the right documents? I feel that there is somebody who is not knowing what they need or knowing what they want. So I can see somebody doing researching and getting organized, okay, thinking outside the box, okay, regarding traveling. So I didn't write down. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's kind of like, well, I'm going to need this and I'm going to need that, and what about this? So sometimes we have to be extra or over prepared, and I do feel as if that is going to be one of the cases here. Cases. So anyway, travel cases. So yeah, there's something to do with keeping everything handy and not not getting confused. So I feel as though there is, if you're traveling with other people, it can be that somebody that you're traveling with is going to do something that is ridiculous, and that you wouldn't normally ever think that anybody would do it, but this person did. Okay, regarding traveling, it's a bit like, when it's like you get into the airport and one of your children is saying, oh, did you bring your passport? And one of the children said, yes, I did. And it's like, and you just put in the case on the luggage thing, and you say, where's your passport? It's in my case, in the middle of my case. So it's something stupid that I feel is going to be happening, and I feel as if you've got to have your wits about you. So now I've said that, have your wits about you. It could be that any problems that could have been arising through travel plans will be eliminated. They're just saying this, okay? The moon. Okay, so the moon energy, sometimes there can be a vibrational change, okay? Look out for that sometimes when you're picking dates to travel. And this isn't like, if you pick this date, something terrible is going to happen. I don't get things like that. My spirit guides don't work like that, okay? I've told them I don't want to know, actually, if something terrible is going to happen. I like to kind of just be in the dark about that. That's what I do. So there is something to do with fairness and getting what is right. They're showing me silver, okay? So I'm going to say I'm not a financial advisor, okay? So disregard what I'm going to say if it doesn't fit right with you. But they're showing me silver coins, okay? They're showing me silver coins, and they're showing some in somebody's luggage, okay? Silver coins in someone's luggage. And it feels like this is what's meant to happen. This is meant to be. This is advice, if you like, from spirit, although spirit don't give advice, and especially about money. So take that however you want to take that, but that's what they're showing me. Okay. So there's a young person around you who is not acting very nicely. They're really playing up, and I can see their energy is ruffling lots of feathers. Okay, and how on earth does everybody cope with this negative energy? Now, when I go into this kind of like, it could be an adult, but it's like how somebody who's acting like a teenager. So this person, they are hurting inside. There's something going on with their energy, and they are hurting. So this is really important. This person gets noticed or seen or spoken to in a way that's not shouting. Okay, so in between the acts of being defiant and the acts of being a complete and utter jerk, just gonna say, because they are, then I can see that they will open up, or there is a good chance that they will open up if you can be calm. Okay, but they really do need to talk to you. They're not sleeping well, okay, at night. They are worrying about something. They have got a lot on their mind, okay, and they need to speak it. They need to tell somebody, but they are getting shut down. Okay, so try not to shut them down. Okay, is what they're going to say. Try not to shut them down. See if you can get to the bottom of why they are, you know. So you need to speak to this child or childlike adult. You need to speak to them when they are on their own, or when you're on your own and not being disturbed. So when they totally feel safe. So it's like, make an excuse to go for a drive down, I don't know, and get a takeaway or something, or go and drive, you know, to pick something up, just you and them, and ask them, because the worst thing that I can say as a single mum, okay, in the past, the worst thing that someone has ever said to me is, if you had pushed me a bit harder on asking me, I would have told you. Imagine the worst thing possible going on, and I didn't ask enough. I asked, what's wrong? What's going on? I asked, but I didn't push it enough. I don't want someone out there to miss that opportunity to stop something bad happening. Now, I don't know who I'm talking to. I've no idea, but they're just giving me this information, and I've got to give it out to you. It could be that you're not actually a Taurus, but you can resonate with this as a child or a childlike adult that has suddenly started acting in a very odd manner. Okay, out of sync, and not nice energy to be around. Okay. And they are hurting inside. They are their feelings are being crushed. Okay, their emotions have been trampled all over, and now they're angry and they're shedding it out to everybody else. So they're saying, when they calm down, please can you speak to them or ask them what is wrong, and make sure that they are alone and not being disturbed by anybody. And make sure that you say to them it's confidential. Okay, it's got to be confidential. All right, so yeah, there's a lot going on there. Okay, so what they're also telling me, this is in regard to just everybody now. Okay, so that was basically for one person who's watching this video. Okay. So for other people, I can see there being travel plans, and I'm thinking abroad, and someone's getting a bit agitated and worried about the travel. And I can see that this will be, it will be all right. Okay, everything will be fine. But sometimes it's like the worry is worse than the actual problem. So yeah, there's a lot of wisdom, okay, that is coming out. And you know, when someone in the family is the person who is the one that everybody goes to when there's an issue or a problem. Everybody goes to that person when, you know, they are confused, or they need help, or they need advice, or even they need a kick up the bum. This person is always there. And this could be you, okay, you in the family, or maybe this is you in, you know, the I don't know, in your friendship circle, okay, you in the office, or you in the workplace. I don't know, but I'm seeing that wisdom energy, and I feel as if everything is going to be sorted out because you're involved, and you'll make sure it's sorted out. We've got that kind of centered feeling of happiness, a centered feeling of everybody knows what their job is and everyone knows what they're doing. I feel as if you're enjoying, you know, just doing the job and going home, and doing the job and going home, okay, or doing the project and then stopping and doing, you know, nothing. And then, you know, so I feel as if there is a lot of, you know, work and rest, but is there enough playtime? Does your inner child come out and play? Is there enough kind of laughter going on, okay, as well, Taurus? Because it seems to be that you're needing a little bit of lightness around you as well. So let's have a look. Choose wisely. Sometimes in life we have to, you know, make difficult decisions that maybe other people don't see it, but we see it. We know that it's not always easy to decide, you know, it's not always easy to listen to somebody who perhaps to you isn't making any sense, but the actual truth is there. So hold on a minute. Firm foundations. So, you know, when you put down firm foundations, you know, when you kind of like say, well, enough is enough, okay, enough is enough, and it feels like everybody else knows where they stand, okay, and when that happens, you've drawn the line, okay, and I feel it's gonna, some of the decisions that you're going to be needing to make is where you draw the line, and then everybody knows where they stand. Everybody knows not to push you past, you know, that line. So I feel as if there's going to be a lot of those big choices and decisions, and it's like somebody is going to feel the wrath of your energy, okay, next week. They're going to feel the wrath of your energy because they've stepped past your line, okay, they've done something they shouldn't do, or they've you know, that was okay, this is really not okay, and now you're going to know what I feel. You're going to know what's what. So there's someone's going to get a rap on the knuckles from you, Taurus, from you. By the end of the week, I'm seeing willpower paying off, is what they're saying. Willpower will be paying off. Okay. So you have the true love card. So look out for that love life, that good love life energy there. Because I think that someone's going to be meeting someone really special there, because it's going to be go with the flow. You know, everything is just smooth. This person has been given to you like a gift, you know. It's like you deserve this person and this person deserves you. So enjoy. And, you know, it is what it is. Yep. Timing sometimes, the perfect timing in life, sometimes meeting that special person. Okay. So I'm going to go straight on to Virgos. Okay. Another sip of coffee. Okay. what's going on with Virgos. Oh, let me do me timer thing. Okay, so that's 3. What would that be? Sorry, I'm just waiting for the timer to go up. 59. 3:59, nearly 4 hours we've been doing this. I did do a long intro though with my psychic development that is starting up. I went through the 15 weeks, okay, which is starting up tomorrow, with water, the power of water, with Dr. Emoto. Right. Virgos. So, right, okay. So you've got that moving on energy where you've decided the time has come to draw a line. The time has come for you to say no more. It's finished. It's done. Now, this doesn't have to be in love life. This can be to do with a job. This can be to do with, you know, maybe your pets have been, you know, pushing those boundaries and causing you conflict, okay? And you saying no to that. But something is like, I'm drawing the line in the sand and I'm saying I'm moving on. I'm done, okay? There's a lot of wisdom that is coming in. So this isn't coming from just, like ranting and raving and things like that. This is actually coming on because there is a real problem or a real issue and it has to be sorted, okay? And that's the truth. So hold on a minute. They just don't want me to stop shuffling at the moment, so there it is. Okay, so Knight in Shining Armor is going to be, or 2 Knights in Shining Armor is going to be coming in. So look out for gestures of romance. Look out for gestures of kindness. So for some of you, it will be kindness. For others of you, it will be, romantic. Okay, romantic or kind. And sometimes we have to kind of say no, that's not good enough, or I don't want that, or so you're gonna have to move on from something or someone. That I know for sure. And sometimes that moving on can be your shyness. Sometimes that can be an old relationship that you feel as if it's been kind of still dragging on behind you when it's actually been finished for a long time, and maybe that's what you're moving on from, and that's where this other choices come in. Okay, look, you've got 2 Knights here. Okay, look at those 2 Knights. The Knight of Pentacles, which is to do with Knight of Money or Knight of Finances, Knight of Energy, and you've got the Knight of Wands, okay, which is, fire and desire and passion, okay? So you've got a Mr. Practical, and then you've got a Mr. Fire, Mr. Excitable, and a Mr. Let's get things sorted out, or let's do this first. Before we do that. So yeah, there's somebody who's trying to be independent and do things the right way, and there's another person who just wants to dive straight in and get on with things. Okay, so like I said, sometimes this will be a romantic thing for some of you Virgos, and some of you it will be a practical thing to do with friends or family. Okay, cheers. Okay, so I'm also seeing a planner, somebody who is trying to make plans or trying to organize something that is pretty big. I feel like there's a person, so this is either a new person on a romantic level or a new person on a friendship level. And you know, when they're moving too quickly, they are trying to get their feet right under the table before they've actually asked permission. And so I feel that this is going to jar you a bit and not sit well, okay? Because it feels like, you know, you like to have time to get used to something that is part of your Virgo nature. For someone just to throw themselves into your life and be a bit too familiar, being a bit too familiar with your friends or your family, or a bit too familiar, you know, in your circumstances. So yeah, you're going to be kind of struggling with that a bit. Okay, that's what it feels like, Virgos. Now, that person may give you a bad vibe, or maybe one of them will give you that bad vibe. You'll be kind of going, oh, I don't know. I thought they were nice, but something's telling me perhaps to kind of think on with that person, you know. Something, you know, when it's just like, I don't know quite what it is, but something's not right. Okay, so for somebody, this is going to be a new person being introduced to you, like a friend, and they're introducing their new partner. Or this is one of your family members and they're introducing a new partner or friend. Okay, so it doesn't have to be you directly, okay, but it is there. Okay, so by the middle of this next week, fulfillment of wishes. Okay, fulfillment of wishes. So you have been asking for something really special, really nice. You've been asking for a long time, and you've been given up. Actually, you've thought, this is never going to happen. Why do I bother keep trying? Because it's just not going to happen. And then all of a sudden, gliding into your life comes that perfect opportunity, or that perfect person, or that something that makes you smile and makes you laugh. Okay, so everything is like clicking into place in a wonderful, wonderful way. I feel as if you're the one that's going to be taking leadership, maybe leadership back. You're taking the reins back and saying, hey, come on, this is not on, you know, you can't do this. So it could be just that the person that was coming on too strong may just not be used to being around kind of people that have got a mind of their own. Maybe they're being a little bit too, you know, they've been used to taking charge and used to other people saying, oh, thank you for taking charge. They've maybe not met anybody like you for a while. So, you know, but I'm seeing leadership with you, taking leadership, taking charge, taking the reins of your life. And now you're feeling really on top of it because you've got that fulfillment of wishes. So all is feeling very positive for you at this middle of this next week, Virgos. Okay, and then you get the star. Okay, so this is about your dreams and your wishes. So sometimes we don't realize that the universe is actually about to bring you what you ordered. Now, you may be thinking, I gave up on that a long time ago. I didn't think it was going to happen. And then all of a sudden, you've realized that you ordered this, this, and this. But be careful, you might have ordered something that you didn't want accidentally. Okay, so this is what I did. So you can call them spells, affirmations, cosmic orders, prayers. They are the same thing. On a love vibrational energy, with the same intention, they are going to be pure love. Okay, that's all it is. It's just different techniques. So once, this is what I did before I met Gregg. Okay, this is what I did. I said to the universe, thank you, universe, for my perfect partner. My partner loves me unconditionally, and it's wonderful. And then I said, and thank you for I love my partner unconditionally, but I didn't join the 2, so I got X's coming at me because I'd said my partner loves me unconditionally and I love my partner unconditionally, but it wasn't the 2. I should have said we love each other unconditionally. This person is perfect for me in every way. So the second time I did it right, and here we are with Gregg. You can't make somebody fall in love with you, and that would be wrong. That would be a dark spell, something bad, okay, a bad wish. But if it's a meant to be thing, like you're saying to the universe, speed up my love life, please, speed up my energy. And there is a reading that I can do that actually, when we're doing the cards and we're going what's happening at the beginning of the week, the middle, the end, month, beginning, middle and end of each month, and what is your perfect partner doing, what's their energy doing, so we can read along with your life what your perfect partner energy is. Are they ready for you, or are they in a bad situation? Are they kind of like still learning, I don't know, love life stuff, you know? So yeah, so it does help sometimes to be able to look at the future regarding that. But yeah, so you're taking leadership. You've got the leadership card, and then you've got the star card. Okay, so this is pouring your love out there. This is the universe saying, hey, we've got this sorted for you because you asked for it. So here it is. And here's the Chariot. So the Chariot means that you've got the reins in your hands. You are ready, ready, ready. Absolutely ready. The Hanged Man, you know, sometimes we've been put in a position to hang on in there and hold up and, you know, try and see it from a different angle, see it from a different perspective. You've done all of that. You've done all of that. And now the Chariot says, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Middle of the week. Very, very good. And then the end of the week, you've got passion ignited. Now, for some of you, this is going to be love life. Passion ignited on love life energy. For others, it can be passion of a new skill, or, you know, learning something different, or studying, or it can be, you know, somebody teaching you something that you didn't think that you would enjoy, and you have. So yeah, something's ignited your passion at the end of the week, Virgos. Okay, something has been ignited inside you. Try not to judge yourself too harshly. And that can go with, you know, say if, for instance, okay, you have just got ignited because you want to learn, say, the tarot, okay? You want to learn the tarot, but you know that there's going to be people around you who are going to say, oh, that's dark stuff, that's bad stuff, that's really, you know, they might have been kind of like been poured into their heads that tarot is bad, and this is, you know, and sometimes it's like, because it's the way that they think it to be. So in the wrong hands, tarot cards are terrible. In the wrong hands, these can cause a lot of emotional, psychological damage in the wrong hands with the wrong intention. But with the right intention, they can be, you can do psychic counseling with these. You can help somebody from feeling so low at one point, and then feeling as if they've got a life to look forward to the next. And yeah, there's so much to it. So so I feel as if there's someone who's trying to judge you for the choices you're making, and you're going, I will not be judged. Nope, no one's going to judge me because I'm going to be happy doing what I'm doing. So yeah, there's something very very sincere about your persistence to say, no, this is it. This is what I'm doing. So yeah, you're going to feel good about that for sure. Okay, let's have a look. So you've got the King of Cups energy. Now the King of Cups, he puts a hard front on. He can act kind of tough when actually he's a softie. He's a lovely person, but sometimes you might see him being grumpy. Okay, but actually he's just in deep thought, or he's just got a lot going on in his life and things like that. So I feel, try not to judge that person as they come into your life around the end of the week. There is a lot of hard work being done in the house. So you're either, I'm seeing somebody stripping wallpaper. I'm seeing kind of, because I've got the word stripping of paint or stripping of wallpaper or something, because I'm seeing all these like shards. So is it kind of stripping the actual wood? So somebody's definitely having some extensive work done. Oh, what a tedious job. I'm seeing somebody, you know, banisters, you know, like stair banisters. And I'm seeing somebody with a hot gun, and they are scraping off all of the paint, and it's curling up. So yeah, there's a lot of that kind of going on. So someone's deep in the middle of decorating for sure. And there's someone else who is just rearranging rooms. I'm seeing them swapping a room around. So I'm going to have this room, you're going to have that room. Just taking pain relief, guys. So if anybody's got any healing abilities, everybody does have, can you send some my way, please? Because the pain's just kind of getting there at the moment. Okay, so I'm hearing you know, when there's something that triggers a memory of what you remember as a child, and you're talking about this memory. It's a good memory. It's not a bad memory. It's a good memory. But I feel as if we're reminiscing about the past. We're reminiscing about what we experienced or how things were. And there is somebody else who is looking at their partner and thinking, where did the kindness go? Where did the understanding, and you know, because there's a lot of judgment energy around this relationship, and this judgment energy could be that person, you know, you're judging your partner or your partner's judging you. But it's like, how did we get here? And I do feel as if there's going to be some analyzing of the way that you're speaking to each other, or you know, getting things, you know, trying to get things done. So I feel as if there's going to be a big clear out. Okay, I feel that something's going to come to a head, and conversations are going to be quite eruptive. But I do see that there will be a lot more calmness actually afterwards, and this celebration of love is coming your way. But it has to come after, I'm afraid, the Tower. Has to come after the Tower. Somebody has been kind of like taking something from you, and that taking could be stunting your personality, or making you feel as though you aren't important to that person. So in which case they're stealing your happiness, they're stealing your boundaries as well. Let's talk about boundaries. So I really feel as though this is going to be a time of deepening back into a relationship, or if it's a new relationship, then it's starting the relationship as you mean to go on. So if somebody starts to first of all talk to you in a derogatory way, this is going to be, you're going to knock it on the head straight away and say, hey, I don't really like being spoken to like that. You know, I'm not a bloke that you speak to down the pub like it. I'm a lady, you know, and you're not one of my female friends that I can, you know, moan at and do this, you know. So it's something to do with respect, back and forth respect. And that is going to take up a lot of the time this week for Virgos. But afterwards, we've got that we've got that celebration card, we've got that togetherness, that balance, okay? Reminiscing about the past, how things used to be and how things they need to go back. And then comes some money. Ten of Pentacles, large amount of money or financial security is then on its way to you, Virgos. Okay, so that's pretty good, I think. Very good reading for Virgos. Right, so we've just got one more left. Remember, listen carefully, because my guides are adding in there information for everyone. Okay, they've just told me that there is some real gems coming up, okay, that have got information. Okay, it is coming up. Okay, so we're going to be doing Capricorns. So let me go into the chat. Let's have a look. Okay, sorry, I'm going into that. So Virgo, so Maureen has a Virgo sun. Okay. And Linda, my parents were born Taurus, Dad May 2nd, 1917, and Mum May 4th, 1921. Okay. All right. 4 hours indeed. You're on a roll. I am, but I'm wilting and my pain levels are going woo at this moment. Star cards favorite. Yes. Oh, you've noticed me rocking. Sorry. Yes. Once the rocking starts, it means the pain levels are going whoa. Okay. Right. Capricorns. Let me write it down. The numbers, which is 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Love it. Okay, I do love doing these readings, guys. So don't feel as if it's like, oh, she's, you know, I do. I love doing these. I do. I look forward to doing them every week. I do. Hanging out with you guys and doing these every week. Really. All right, so I'm tuning into Capricorns. Oh, that 9 of Pentacles. This is always a very good card. Okay. This basically indicates gratitude, feeling grateful, feeling on top of the world, really, with, you know, the decisions that you've made in your life, and, you know, what you know you're capable of. You've been able to use your talents and your gifts to earn money. You've been able to expand your world due to the fact that you're good at this. Okay, there's also somebody who has got gifts, but you're not utilizing them, and you could be doing quite well if you did. Okay, push past the boundaries and and not kind of like back away and pretend that, you know, you're not going to do it. Okay. You can't do it because you're not good enough. There's somebody who's actually saying this. Oh, I can't because I'm not good enough, or, you know, I'll leave it to other people because other people can do it better than me. And I feel that there is some kind of somebody who is really giving themselves, I feel, a you know, they're holding themselves back. They are not boosting their own confidence, and they're not allowing other people, because I feel other people are telling them, you can do this, you're really good, and they're going, oh, I don't think so. Okay, so I feel as if there is somebody who's kind of worrying too much, I feel, because I feel as if this person is, they've got a lot of worry around them, they've got a lot of anxiety. And I'm seeing that there is also a lot of family problems or love life problems as well, complications. And I feel that this sometimes can block people because they've got so much other things going on. So I will give them that this may not be the right time for them if they are going through arguing and disappointment and shouting and bad vibes. Okay, because trying to do something that is a real good gift for yourself, there's a lot of distraction, okay, energy. But I do feel as if things will calm down, and in the future you will be able to achieve the greater things that you are able to achieve, and you will get great big rewards for it. Okay, you really will. So hang on in there, they're saying, just hang on in there. Okay, so Capricorns, there we go. See, material and spiritual prosperity. See, I'm saying to you, this is what's coming to you. If you can clear that worrying or negative energy, this is your outcome. Okay, this is your outcome. So yeah, sometimes deal with the emotional pain first. And at the moment you feel as if you're having to sacrifice your own happiness in order to for things to be okay. But how long do you have to do that for is what they're saying. How long is it? You know, is there a limit to maybe how much you can cope with, or how much stress or strain is going to happen? Okay, how long is it? So they're saying that your ship is coming in. So what you have been waiting for, there is an opportunity for you to break out of your shell, or break out of your kind of your cage, break out of that and go on the mission and get it done. I'm seeing a lot of excited energy. I'm seeing a lot of insecurities just fall away. And no one can tell you that you're doing the wrong thing, because you're going to be so caught up in this excitement, in this, well, this disaster's happened or that's happened, but now I've got an opportunity. Nobody can take this away from me because this is what's going on. So I feel from a situation, everything starts to connect together. And when the universe has a problem, and that problem is like halved, and then this happens and that happens and that happens, so it's like the stepping stones towards the bigger plan is right there for you. So please watch out for that. You're not going to be able to miss it for sure. You really aren't. And they are saying that there is a party or a get together, okay, with lots of people. You are going to be feeling really, when you feel really, how can I put it? Proud of yourself. Okay, you either, you might have bought yourself a new outfit, you might feel great, There's something that you're doing that kind of other people are noticing. So I do see this lovely feeling of togetherness with lots of people that you care about. Okay, and with all of that comes celebration. You've got 3 cards. 3 cards are also celebrations, achievements. There is new money opportunity coming to you as well. There has been a chance of you earning this money in the past, and you have either dismissed it or you have said, I can't do it, or, you know, why do I feel as if it's not the right time? And sometimes our fear says it's not the right time, but our memory and our thought pattern is saying it is the right time. Yeah. So there is no obstacles. They're saying there's no obstacle around you anymore. Okay. The obstacle could be temporarily off your shoulders. Okay. It's off your shoulders, but you've only got a temporary time. And that doubt that creeps in is it could take over if you don't take that leap of faith. Okay. Here's your opportunity. Do you want it, or do you want to go round the roundabout again? Because, you know, sometimes if there's an issue or a problem in your life and you don't take the chance to get free of it, the universe will carry on and you'll have the same problem again. Usually another month cycle, it will come through again and you'll be miserable again. And the universe will say, okay, what about now? Do you want to get off now? And you'll go, oh, I don't think so. No, I'm not ready yet. And it goes round again. So how many times round that roundabout is it going to take you before you say, in this area of my life, I'm deeply unhappy. In this area of my life, I need to make a big change. Sometimes you have to choose yourself in order to make that big change. But sometimes we have to be dramatic in order to go forward. And I do feel that that is what they're showing me regarding you, Capricorns, the middle of this next week. Excuse me. These are the spiritual cards. What did I just say? The waiting game. Spirit are having a little joke. Okay, they're going, we'll wait. Okay, we will. But when we feel as if you should have got off the roundabout, they'll then create something big that can't be ignored. Okay, so, you know, the universe, and it won't be pretty. That's what they do. It won't be pretty. It won't be delicate. It will be shaking that tree or shaking the foundations. And yeah, there will be breakages. I'm saying that jokingly, not actual breakages. There's the key to your freedom. Look at that. There's your key to the freedom. It's time. It's time. Okay, so Capricorn's the end of this next week. You've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is change. We've got the somebody who is a deep thinker and has to dissect things over and over and over. And I do realize that this is something important. So I can see that it having to be everything in a line, and everything is just so before a decision is made. I can also see that you are, it's like I'm seeing you standing up or looking after someone who hasn't been feeling good, hasn't been feeling well, or hasn't been feeling mentally calm. And I feel that this person is really needing some spiritual help, emotional help, and all of the above. They're trying to do this. And they also need to take back control of their own life. So this could be somebody else that you're seeing And sometimes the universe shows us this. The universe says, well, you know, if you're not going to see this problem in your own life, we're going to show your problem via someone else. And it'll be so obvious that you'll go, I'm giving my own advice to a stranger, and I need to listen to this back to myself. So this is what I'm seeing. Has there been a time where you feel puppeted? Are you the puppeteer, or are you the puppets? What is going on? Do you have to forgive yourself for making a decision? Okay, sometimes you have to make a decision and a choice, and then you have to forgive yourself for making that decision and that choice. I'm seeing somebody who has had to go through some healing process, and I feel as if I'm looking after that person, and I'm making sure that they are going to be okay. And I feel that this person is going to be quite dependent on you, and because of that, you're going to, it's going to take up a lot of your time. That's what it looks like. But you know, it's going to be very satisfying afterwards, because you feel as if I've done the right thing. I have looked after this person. I haven't turned my back on them. So very, very important. Making those emotional choices. Okay. So these choices, they can be to do with a friend. They can be to do with a family member or a family situation. They can be to do with a job or a partner. There's all I know is there is a massive decision that needs to be made, Capricorns, and I feel it really building up between the 6th and the 12th of May. Okay, choices will be made. The universe is kind of letting you read the book of life and saying, here, okay, here you go. Read your Akashic records. This is what you promised to do. This is why we're pushing you to make this decision right now. This is why. Okay, so there you go. That's what I see for Capricorns, and that's what I see for the astrology. Okay. It's Stephanie. I call my love, light, and healing to you. Oh, thank you. Back to you, Stephanie. Did you get your reading? I downloaded it and sent it over to you. So you should have got that. So anyway, I'm going to give my throat a rest now after 4.5 hours nearly of readings. And I've loved every minute. So thank you for hanging out with me. Hello, Teresa White. Hello. And Jace. Hello, Jace. People coming in just as I'm going out, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. But welcome. And you can go back and read them up, you know. So yeah, they're just there's going to be timestamps here in a minute. I'm just going to put them on in just a tick. Okay. So anyway, just love, have a wonderful week. This is what you make it. Life is what you make it. So even if there are hurdles, you can make them smaller, okay, by your positivity and by seeing past the hurdle, not towards the problem. Don't concentrate on the problem, past the hurdle. Okay. All right. Night, everybody, or morning. It's now 4:30 something. Was it? Yeah, 4:30 something in the morning, AM. Bye, love. Bye. See you at Psychic Development tomorrow or later today. I love you.